So here's what they're stating they fixed, okay? Reduced CPU usage. Multiple fixes to reduce overall CPU use, including an issue where the CPU would run high throughout the startup process, an issue where additional load on the system was being created due to periodic audio processing during matches. We identified an issue where the game was regularly checking for available audio inputs. The unnecessary checks would cause sudden frame drops and performance drops. For what reason would a fighting game be checking for additional audio inputs constantly? Who would even make that line of code and put it into the game? Who wouldn't check the code to make sure there wasn't some ridiculous excess process running like that? Like, it doesn't even make sense that that was in the game at all. It doesn't belong in a fighting game. Frame rate drops. Fixed an issue where the frame rate would drop when certain resolutions were selected. Apparently, there have been some battle setting changes. See? The game, certain customization or items enabled will cause the settings to revert. Fix an issue with online lobbies. How type buttons are displayed as action buttons. Some buttons would become unresponsive during open lobby minigames. I never did any of the open lobby minigames. Warm-up shaders. So, with the game being updated to the latest version, the PC version prompts you to warm up the shaders. Do so for a smoother experience. Auto graphic settings, which we're not using. So, basically, they're claiming the entire issue with this game was based on the game checking for audio inputs. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, to be frank, if that is the case, if that's true, they should just fire whoever made the code for that. Like, just goodbye. Like, how on earth could you actually crash our game? Like, make the launch so bad where the entire FGC is claiming they're not going to play the game on PC. You may have lost out on tons of sales or whatever. Like, that's horrendous. Who did you put in charge of this game that would put that code in? Like, that's pretty awful. Okay? So anyway, it's supposedly fixed. Now, as you know, I already stated my opinion on the competitive play of this game. I don't think it's very good. Okay, I'm just being honest. I feel like the competitive play is actually not very good. I feel like the competitive play is a lot of button mashing or very try-hard-esque where you essentially have to keep practicing nonstop. I'm not going to do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to play through the story of X-Men as we already planned today. If we have extra time, which we very well might, if the stories are anywhere from about an hour to 2 hours long, I plan on playing, the game longer than that time period. So if we have extra time, we will jump into online play and test it and see if it's any good. And obviously, we'll be using the X-Men team because that's who I'm using today. Now, all right, I'm just going to be very, very frank with all of you. If people sit here on the stream and constantly complain the entire time that I'm not playing online, why aren't you playing online, blah, 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 I'm just going to ban you. I'm literally not going to respond to your spam. I'm just going to ban you immediately. And I'm just not going to pay any attention, and we're going to move right on. I've already stated what we're doing on the stream. I've already explained how I'm covering and attacking this game. If you come in here with your own notion that you made up for yourself because you're crazy, and you spam the chat, and you annoy people, and you annoy me, I'm just going to remove you permanently, and that's it. I'm not going to waste time on you. I'm not going to even waste a breath on you. We're just going to continue on as if you don't exist. Okay? Fair enough? Okay. Now, the story mode of this game is great. It's well produced. It's got great plot lines. It's got good production values. So please stick around, hang out, engage, and support with the story mode. If you like it, we will do the other story modes. Keep in mind, there's 3 left. There's X-Men, Avengers, and the Spider-Man team. I'll do them all as long as people are here and chill and have a good time and support the content. If not, if this ends up being a dead stream, then I'm probably not going to play Marvel Tokon anymore. I'm just being honest with you. Like, we bought it on Thursday. The first stream did okay. The second stream tanked and went abysmally. Okay? Today, I'm hoping that now that we know what's going on with the game and I've expressed my desire to play the story and then go online, you know what's coming. If you like that, you want the game, support it. If not, I'm not playing it anymore. We'll do something else. There's plenty of other things to do. The thing is that a lot of people just don't know me for fighting games anymore. If they do, it's usually classic fighters or like Street Fighter 6. That's it. And I get that. People aren't coming by to watch me play fighters. So if there's no appeal to this game, then I get it. We'll move on. We'll do other stuff. I'm okay with that. There's tons of things to do this summer. Right now, I'm actually juggling so much. It's crazy. Like, I'm trying to finish Assassin's Creed, Dark Souls 2, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, while new stuff is coming out, like Marvel Tokon, the Gears of War beta, Super Mario Sunshine is coming out on Switch 2. There's more and more happening. In fact, I think something else came out this week, too. Restory, that indie game where you're cleaning up and restoring electronics from, like, the early 2000s, which is kind of neat to see someone fix a PSP or fix a Tomodachi or whatever. And then there's, like, story involved. It's kind of neat. It's a cool, like, chill late-night game. So there's so many games. So many games out that I want to play, and I'm not playing them. So we can easily move on if people don't want this. But I want to try something new. I'd like to have a different fighting game in the rotation. So if you like it, you got to support it today. Okay? Cool. All right. Cool. Alrighty, so, so Parasola said, can you pin a comment? I mean, I could, but then I have to remove the other pinned comment, which is kind of more important. I didn't put it up in YouTube yet, about the view botting and the, idiot with his sock accounts. I think that's more important. No, I'm not really interested in Pacopia, Chippewa. I'm aware of what it is. I'm just not interested in it. Pacopia has a lot of grinding, a lot of crafting and stuff. It's a little different from Animal Crossing, and I feel like it would be kind of boring, quite frankly. Okay. Jade says, maybe go in the lab today. Well, Jade, if we were going to seriously play online, like let's say I had a stream where I said, okay, today I'm actually going to try to learn the game. We're going to try to go online or whatever. I would go in the lab. Like, I would actually go in the lab for an hour or two with whatever characters I wanted to learn and use, and I would go through their tutorials, you know, because the game has character tutorials, and learn their basics before I did that. Today, we're just playing the story, so it's more of like messing around, a very basic understanding of each of the characters of the X-Men, so it's not ultra serious today. No, I didn't talk about the changes to the YouTube Partner Program. I got a message about it on DSP Gaming today. Notably, what I saw was there's a new version of YouTube Premium that's going to come out that isn't out yet. It's called YouTube Premium Lite, and it's very weird the way it works. Like, I guess people will have YouTube Premium, but it'll be cheaper. Like, there's going to be tiers of YouTube Premium now, and because of that, the payouts for what you make on YouTube, if you're a partner, are different based on the levels of YouTube Premium. I think what YouTube is assuming is that a lot of people are going to get YouTube Premium now because it's cheaper. Like, there's going to be a cheaper version and then a more expensive version. So I think that's really, like, I didn't really distinctly see many other changes to the program. It said you keep 55% of profits. That's, I mean, YouTube, I believe, right now takes about 40%. I want to say. I don't know what they take. They basically redid the partner program numbers a little bit. It doesn't look like it's going to be a huge change. It'll be, I think YouTube may be keeping a little more, but I'm also not sure if it actually 100% changes for people who are already in the program, or, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand if it's a complete new change or not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that. Assassin Gamer says, what do you think about the new monetization changes and requirements for newer creators? I didn't see the changes for the newer creators. So, okay, so here it is. YouTube announced major changes, doubling the entry threshold for YouTube Partner Program requirements. Existing partners remain the same. So basically, YouTube is requiring you to have double the amount of subs, double the amount of views, double the amount of watch time to qualify for the partner program. That's the change? Okay, I didn't know that. Is that, let's see if we can find some information about that. For new applicants, starting February 1st, you need to have 8,000 qualified watch hours, up from 4,000, or 20 million qualified short views, up from 10 million. There's no eligibility changes for fan funding. And yes, Premium Light, as I explained, that's a brand new thing that's going to happen. Yeah, no revenue share is changing. No fan funding is changing. So, yeah, so basically, there's a few... Here you go. YouTube actually put up a picture. I'll show you. Thank you, DSP Glazer. I'll shout that out in a second. This is officially from YouTube, okay? So there's going to be a new program called Premium Light, and I think YouTube is banking on this and thinking that a lot more people are going to have Premium Light because I guess it's cheaper. I don't know what it costs or how it's going to work, but it's going to be, I guess, a version that's a little better than the existing offering. I don't know. Rolling minimum performance requirements to earn monthly on shorts. Don't care about that. Entry thresholds for new channels for ads and premium revenue share. Yeah, they double. But it doesn't change. No revenue split changes. No eligibility for fan funding changes. And no existing status changes whatsoever. Which is good because I'll be honest. On some of my channels that are partnered, like for example... on the DSP Throwback channel, right? I haven't uploaded to it in 2 years. There's been no new content on the channel. I think I make, I'm not even kidding, I think I make between 10 to 20 bucks a month on the channel because it's just residual views and it's almost none, you know? So, you know, if they were to change, you know, requirements for existing channels, well, a channel like that very well could be negatively affected because there's no activity on it right now. Now, maybe I would want to use that channel in the future for a new idea or project, rebrand it. I would like to still have it partnered, but I don't know what's going to happen with that, right? Okay. So, let's see here. Thank you to DSP Glazer for $2. I've had Premium Light for 8 months. You have? I didn't even know Premium Light existed. I didn't even know that it was an offering until I read about these changes this morning. Seriously, I had no idea that it was a product that you could get. Nothing here says, well, I'm disappointed with the change. It'll be harder for honest creators to get monetization. It may stop AI slop channels and meme hate channels from making money fast. It's only a watch hour requirement. And watch hours are very easy to obtain, to be frank with you. They just are. You get one video that goes viral, boom, you've already got it, right? You stream consistently. For like a couple of weeks, you'll hit it. So, I don't know. Tommy Versetti, to be honest with you, he says, did you watch the new Street Fighter trailer? I don't want to watch the new Street Fighter trailer. Okay? You want to know why? Because we already saw a Street Fighter trailer, right? It kind of introduced the movie to us a few months ago. It looked interesting, and I was like, okay, well, I'm sold. Eventually, I want to see the movie and see if I like it or not, right? And I already told you guys, yeah, whenever it comes on demand or whatever, I'll get it, and I'll watch it, and I'll let you know my thoughts. I don't want to be spoiled on the entire movie. Like, I don't want to see every character early. I want things to be surprising and interesting when they actually happen in the movie as intended. I don't want to see the whole movie. And to be frank with you, I do think that what's happened now is we're in a culture where everyone just wants everything spoiled completely before it's even available. And I don't like that culture at all. It happens with video games, it happens with TV, with movies, with everything. If you've already seen all the surprises, then what's the point of seeing the actual end product? You already seen it all, right? Like, for example, we saw a very little bit of crappy CGI Blanca previous, and that was it. It was like momentary. I was like, oh, it didn't look good. Now people are like, oh, well, there's a new trailer and Blanca's in it. Well, I don't want to see it. Then I know what Blanca looks like, and I won't care when I see the movie. I actually want to see the fucking movie. I don't understand the culture of spoil everything. I just don't get it. What's the hype behind the movie if you've seen it already? So, quite frankly, I don't want at all to see any more of the Street Fighter movie. I just want to watch it when it comes out. Okay? Oh, Jade, I completely agree with you. He says, I love YouTube Premium because there's no ads. Yeah, I mean, YouTube with ads it's just atrocious. And every once in a while, I accidentally watch a video on YouTube on my regular account that doesn't have YouTube Premium. Because, I have 3 YouTube channels, and each one is a different account. And I have YouTube Premium on one of the channels, and that's the channel that I use to actually watch videos on YouTube, because that way I don't have to watch ads. Sometimes I'll be logged into the other account, and I'll click on a video, and immediately, it's like the most blaring, annoying, loud, completely out of context thing you would never buy, ad in your face. And you're like, oh, I forgot to log over to the other account. I gotta watch this crap. I haven't legitimately watched YouTube with ads in about 5 years. I've had YouTube Premium and haven't ever looked back. To be frank with you, I wouldn't be able to do it much content. Like, I wouldn't be able to react to anything. We wouldn't be able to watch trailers. It's all just constant pop-up ads. It's really bad. So I strongly recommend you get YouTube Premium if you don't have it yet. Now, I don't know the difference between regular and light. Here you go. So YouTube Premium is a full subscription that removes all ads and includes YouTube Music, background play, and downloads for $14 a month. YouTube Premium Lite is $8 a month, and it removes ads from most non-music videos. And includes basic background downloads, but still shows ads on music content and shorts. Interesting. Full premium tier uses features like jump ahead, high bitrate 1080p video, video queuing, and other features. So if you're going to use YouTube Music, if you're going to download videos offline so that you can watch them at a later date, if you like the higher bitrate and better quality video that Premium gives you, get the full premium. If all you care about is just removing ads, just get the light, and that's it. Interesting. What's up, Live Will? How are you? Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Welcome back. Let's see here. I received a $10 tip. And someone who wants to tell me about YouTube Lite. Well, thank you. Let me, first of all, play a nice animation for you. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. So this is an anonymous $10 tip. And let's go. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Okay. So they said, please keep this anonymous. I did. I've had YouTube Premium Lite for around a month. It's really nice. It's super affordable. I think you still get ads on music videos, but everything else is ad-free. So there you go. Thank you for the $10 tip, and thanks for the info. I appreciate that. Okay, and then Spoderman, thanks for $2 and insulting my hairline. I appreciate that. I don't know why you would do that. We already know my hairline is receding. We can see it. We're not blind. I don't think anyone really cares besides morons. Like, I don't care. My wife doesn't care, so why would you care? Right? Can I say hi? Yes. Hello, Carly Snail. How are you? Okay. Tommy Vercetti, I didn't get mad at you. I was reacting very matter-of-factly and factually. I'm not mad at you at all. Your request to have me watch the Street Fighter trailer is fine. I'm just telling you why I don't care about it. I don't want to spoil the movie. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, at this point, it's like, so there's an early teaser. Then there's a trailer. Then there's a character trailer. Then there's a story trailer. Then there's a second trailer. Then there's a hype trailer. Then there's the final trailer. When the fuck do... Why? If you put all the trailers together, you've seen like 30 minutes. And it's not, I'm not just saying for Street Fighter, for like all movies this is now. Like, what is going on? What is wrong with everyone that we need to have our minds hammered in? Like, there's a new Street Fighter movie. Okay, I'm intrigued. Here's the casting. Okay, now I'm really intrigued. That's a weird ensemble cast that they got, right? Then you see the first trailer. You're like, all right, now my interest is piqued because the plot looks interesting, but it looks like it could also be cheesy and campy. I'm sold. I want to see it. Okay, I don't need 5 more trailers. Why do they keep releasing them? You know, like, it's very bizarre the way the industry acts today. You know what it is? To be honest, I think humans, as a species, has just become so dumb that if they don't constantly get poked and reminded of something, they just forget about it in 5 seconds. You know, they have ADD and they're just going from one thing to the next. Oh, sparkly, sparkly, sparkly. So if you're not constantly poked and reminded that the Street Fighter movie will come out, you may not see it. Spoderman became a member. Thanks for joining as a member, Spoderman. Appreciate that. That's our first membership of the day. Okay, so a few quick things to talk about, and then we'll do like open Q&A and build up attendance a bit more before we start with Marvel Tokon. Okay, so recently things have been going really good around here, but we had kind of a slow start this week. As you know, this is a normal 6-day streaming week for me. So this is day 3 of 6. So we're about the halfway point today. Basically, the daytime streams have not been doing so well. Both Assassin's Creed and Dark Souls, in the last couple of days, did about $100 of support, which isn't atrocious. Just so you know, it's not end of the world, but it's also not great. Like, I'm hoping to hit multiple milestones so that we can do DSP pack rips and C cards, you know, and it hasn't happened. And I don't know if it's because of the games. I don't know if it's because the games have been played too long, because at first these games had been doing well, and now it seems like they're not. Or I don't know if it's because of something else. Like, notably, this week, okay, the kick side of stuff has been incredibly slow. All right, give you some stats here. So far this week, we have a grand total of 6 gifted subs, out of which 3 were trolls. So 6 subs literally all week, and 3 were trolls. Okay? Kicks this week. The most kicks I received was 1,000 kicks from 220. After that, 2 people did 500, and after that, pretty much nothing. So essentially, so far this week, I've streamed 2 days. This is day 3 we're starting. And I've made a grand total of like $40 on Kick. So, I don't know what's going on, because Kick, sometimes we get tons and tons and tons of support, and people are all excited for things like the card unpackings and the like. Maybe that's it too. Maybe it's that this week we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first time, and we went back to Surging Sparks Pokemon. Maybe people aren't so excited for those, right? Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't doing it for you. I don't know. We've only had Yu-Gi-Oh! Since Thursday. And remember, the reason we're doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because last week we opened Pal World, Lorcana, One Piece, and Pokemon, and we went through all of them in a week. Okay? So maybe that's what it is. Maybe people just don't like the Yu-Gi-Oh! We've so far opened 8 packs out of the 24. Out of the 24. So we have opened a third of the box, right? So we have 16 more to go, and we'll see, you know, how that goes. We did get our first 2 hits last night. Our first 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Hits, which looked pretty nice. They're nice-looking cards. One was worth like $7, one was worth like $8. People are saying that in this box, there should at least be one more hit. There could be 3 more hits. Yes, there is a chance that I could get a very rare, expensive card worth hundreds of dollars, but they're incredibly rare, and almost no one gets them. Someone actually said there's one card that's worth almost $500, but only 30 people have gotten it worldwide. 30. 30. That's very rare that only 30 people have found the card. So, that's crazy to think, actually, that it's that rare. With Surging Sparks, we've opened also 4 packs, I want to say. And sadly, no hits yet. Okay? Nothing yet. We got one EX card. It's a nice with Hydreigon, but that means all the hits are still in there, and there's going to be guaranteed at least 4. Sometimes there's 5 to 7 in a box, but at least 4. And remember, this set has some really good cards. There's $300 Pikachu and others. So there is good potential there. And we really liked this, too. When we did this set back in, May, June, we really liked the set, the art and everything. It's a nice set. So basically, maybe that's what it is. Is it that we've gone through so many cards that now kind of the appeal of the cards has worn out because we've done so many? I don't know. Like, we had talked about possibly doing Dragon Ball cards, and I held off on getting them because they sold out at first when I saw them. And now it seems like the appeal of the cards has slowed down a bit. So maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know. You guys tell me. Because the thing is, I absolutely want to get momentum back. I want to entertain you. I want to do things that you want. And I'm hoping that the variety that we're doing this week with Tokon today, and we're doing the Gears beta on Thursday, you know what I mean? That hopefully that will bring back some interest. I don't know. We could always start up new stuff as well. There's tons of things that we could be doing right now. But I've seen a distinct decline in kick support this week. In the first 2 days I streamed, it was almost none. Okay? And so far, some of the irregulars who've been coming by to support in droves in the last few weeks also haven't really supported this week. So, if you like me doing different stuff, if you like the cards, if you like Marvel Tokon, you want to see me keep playing Marvel Tokon, then please support today's stream. Let me know. Okay? That's how you can let me know. Okay. Let's see here. Someone tipped $3 and said something stupid, so thanks for $3. I don't waste time. Whoa, okay. Okay, someone just did a big tip, but immediately said, I want to be anonymous, so I'm not going to say the name, because they specifically requested to stay anonymous, okay? So, someone just tipped me. You ready for this? $100. Wow. Okay, so first off, here we go. Awesome. Thank you so much. So this person says, this is for some Yu-Gi-Oh! Rips later on, and so we'll get to the milestone, and you really haven't gotten the support that you deserve lately. Well, thank you. That's a $100 tip, and I'm keeping it anonymous. They gave me their name, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much, but I'm going to keep it anonymous. So a $100 tip means we've already hit multiple milestones today. Okay, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Here we go. So, with a $100 tip gets us to 120. So number one, because it was a $50 tip, boom, that's a pack. Because we hit the $100 milestone, boom, that's a pack. And because it was a $100 tip, that's a Prismatic Evolutions Super Premium pack, boom, that's a pack. So we absolutely will be doing pack rips, and it will be Yu-Gi-Oh! Because this person specifically requested Yu-Gi-Oh! So we're doing that, okay? That is awesome. Thank you so very much. 3 pack rips just based on that contribution alone. That is, excuse me, that is excellent. Got some indigestion. Now, in regards to further, milestones, we get to 150 of cumulative support. That's another pack. 200, that's a pack. 250, that's another pack. Okay? So let's go, and let's get that moving over the course of today's stream. We're going to now do 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! And 1 Prismatic Evolutions. We can get more. Let's do it. Okay, cool. So anyway, that was the first thing I wanted to say is, yeah, it's been slower this week. I don't know why. Like I said, notably, I've noticed almost no kick support whatsoever when we've been getting kick support recently. And some of the regulars that were coming by didn't really come by this week. So because of that, I think that's why we've had a slow start. Now, I'm not complaining overall because the night streams have still done well. Like, we had a really great Pokemon stream 2 nights ago. Last night, we did well on Final Fantasy VI. So, as long as we keep that consistency, we're good. But I just hope that it keeps going, right? So, let's talk about the schedule for the week. What variety we have. Today, Marvel Tokon, X-Men campaign in the episodes, and if there's time, trying the online play. Tonight, the continuation of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We're in the end game now. We're actually at the end of Victory Road, so we're going to finish that up. We're going to get to the Elite Four tonight. We're going to take them on and hopefully defeat them and see what's left. I actually don't know what's left post-game in this game. I would like to know, if anyone knows, how much content is there post-game in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I would love to know that because I want to know how much longer we'll be playing the game. And at this point, you know, I don't know if it's going to be equivalent to, say, Fire Red. Like, Fire Red had a lot of post-game content, right? But I've never played Brilliant Diamond, okay? Rockstarity says there's not much. There's Heatran and there's Battle Tower. So, basically what you're saying is once we beat Elite Four, maybe one more thing, and then that's about it. Okay, good to know. Because we've been playing this game for 2 months. If you didn't know, we've been playing Brilliant Diamond all the way since, like, June, right? So, it's been a 2-month run. And I do think, to be honest, people are kind of tired of Pokemon and want a break from it. I'm okay with that, okay? Yeah, Maestro David says you can catch legendaries, but in this one, it requires insane and boring grinding. Ugh. Well, here we're going to see tonight, right? Tonight's late stream. It's always a chill time with Pokemon, by the way, and we get a good crowd for it that come by. And let's see. Let's see how it goes tonight and go from there, all right? Now, tomorrow, we are going to do another daytime stream of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. I have noticed a huge drop-off in interest in this game. When it came out about a month ago, people were more interested. They liked the improved graphics and all of that. I think what's happened is there just isn't that much interest in Assassin's Creed anymore because the series has definitely fallen off. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ubisoft ruined their biggest franchise single-handedly. They just ruined it by driving it into the ground, releasing too many games, making it open world, and nothing like Assassinations anymore. So, I think people don't really care for it. Now, here's the thing. I like it. I'm actually having a great time with it. And I'm going to start focusing on the story because we actually did all the side content that was available at this point, besides all the base takeovers, because we can't do them yet. The ship isn't upgraded enough. So, what we'll do now is focus on basically trying to finish up the main regular story. And I don't know how many streams of that there will be. A lot of troll accounts today. Sorry, guys. I don't know how long that will be, but I'm going to try to focus on story for the next several streams and see how far we can get. We are over 20 hours into the playthrough at this point. The game can be upwards of 40 hours long, but we kind of rushed through a lot of the side content. So now I just want to have major story development. Okay, so that's tomorrow's daytime stream. And then tomorrow night, it will be more Final Fantasy VI, Pixel Remaster. Now we're getting into the best part of the game. Well, one of the best parts of the game. Some crazy stuff's about to happen that completely flips the story on its head. There's some twists. There's some turns. There's some crazy stuff. Okay? So I hope that you guys will join me for that tomorrow. That's going to be great. Okay? And then Thursday's daytime stream also will be interesting. Gears of War E-Day is doing its open beta. So we're going to be trying Gears of War E-Day for the first time to see how that plays. That will be exciting to see a modern Gears of War. And yeah, that'll be obviously online play because that's the beta. And then Thursday night, I want to do another stream of Final Fantasy VI because I like the game so much. So I do hope that those who like Final Fantasy, those that have been coming by and supporting my favorite RPG of all time, now with the Pixel Remaster playthrough, will be here both Wednesday and Thursday. Friday, we're going to, if Marvel Tokon does good today, Friday we're going to do it again. And we'll probably do another one of the story modes and probably do some online play. And then Friday night, we're going to do Friday Night Fights, retro fighting games again. You might say, well, why aren't you just going to do Marvel Tokon? Because I don't want to do too much Marvel Tokon. I feel like if I play it too much, people are going to get burned out. I tried 2 streams of it on release day, and the second stream tanked. Okay, so I'm not going to do a full day of Marvel Tokon again. Instead, I'm going to split it up and do Tokon on the first stream and Classic Fighters on the late stream for multiplayer stuff. Okay, now, there's a lot coming up. For example, Super Mario Sunshine on the Switch 2 is releasing in just a couple of days. And I do have the premium Nintendo Online subscription that it's available through. That game Restory. which is the chill game where you repair electronics, and there's a story of people bringing their electronics to your store and stuff like that. That came out already. It actually came out a day or two ago. And there's even more coming out. Okay, so in regards to new stuff, there's a possibility of doing a lot of new stuff, but I can't just do it right now. We have to have time in the schedule for it. So here's the thing. We're going to play Dark Souls 2 again next week, probably Sunday. If it does well, we'll keep doing it and play the DLCs. If it does poorly, then that's it. We're just going to beat the major storyline, the major main game, and that'll be it. We won't play it anymore, and then we'll probably look to put something new into the rotation. Okay? So let's see how it goes next week. I don't know. Like, I would love to play the DLCs for Dark Souls 2, but it just hasn't done well. Like yesterday, I played it for 2 hours, and we made like $15. I'm like, well, I guess people don't want Dark Souls 2 then, Okay. Oh, thank you. Someone just reminded me. They said, did you get accepted into the Dusk Bloods network test? I keep forgetting to check. So now I'm going to check. Okay. Visit your account page. Okay, how do I do that? How do I visit my account page? Account. I was selected. You were selected to participate. Okay. Game data and download codes begin to be distributed on August 18th at 6 a.m. Return to the site after that time. I was selected. I was selected. I'm on the cool team. Yay! Yeah! Woo, woo, woo. Very nice. So, on the 18th, so that's a week, next week on Tuesday, I can join this site, and it says it'll give you the information on how to get it. I forgot when it actually is. When does it actually take place? Well, bug reports are starting on the 21st, so that leads me to believe it's starting on the 21st, right? It is. It's the 21st to the 24th. Cool. I'm putting this on my schedule right now. We're playing Dusk Bloods. We're going to see what it's all about. All right. Well, that's exciting. That's something different. I wonder if it'll be any good and we'll want to do multiple streams. Cool. All right. Well, thank you, FromSoft, for accepting me into your Dusk Bloods network test. That is awesome. Now we just have to remember to do it because it's not a real release per se. They're going to have that code on the site and everything. So, very nice. Okay. Mr. Chill Gaming says you'll get more views if you go live as soon as you get it. Yeah, it says it's 6 a.m. on the 21st. No, it says they're going to send out the codes on the 17th, but it goes live on the 21st. So we have to see what time it goes live. I'll do it as my first stream as soon as I can on the 21st. Sure. Why not? When is the 21st? Let's take a look at the schedule here. It's a Friday. Sure. So not this Friday, but next Friday, we'll play Dusk Bloods. Excellent. That sounds like a plan to me. Absolutely. Will Nintendo allow me to stream it? Nintendo doesn't own the rights to Dusk Bloods. FromSoft does. So, very good. Here, let's see. Let's actually test that. Oh, guess what? You can't. You cannot. It says, no sharing, capturing or uploading media from the test will violate your agreement. Account penalties. If you do so, it could result in official Nintendo account penalties like loss of access and blacklisting from future tests. All Nintendo's native share and capture functions are disabled during the test sessions. You know people are going to do it anyway, right? You know people are totally going to do it anyway. 100%. So if I'm going to do it then, if I'm going to do it then, I guess what I would have to do is try to play it in between. Maybe do like an hour of it between streams, and then I could tell you about it. But I can't show you anything. Yeah. I mean, I would like to squeeze in, at least give it a try and let you know what it is, you know? Like tell you how it plays and what it's like. Is it like Bloodborne? Is it a hybrid of Bloodborne and Dark Souls? Is it kind of like, Elden Ring Night Rain from last year? Yeah. No, it's connected to your Nintendo account, because Mercury Play says, can you do it on just another burner account? No. To even apply, you had to do it through a Nintendo account that had, like, history and everything. So, yeah. Yeah, it's about all I can do. I could try to squeeze in, like, maybe an hour or two between streams, you know what I'm saying? And then tell you my honest experience after the fact. It starts on a Friday and continues over the weekend. I could try on my day off, squeeze in maybe an hour. Because usually on my day off, I have a little bit of free time to do stuff when my wife is busy getting ready for the day. So maybe while she's getting ready for the day, I could just come in here and play it for like an hour, and then I could tell you my experience when I come back on Sunday. We could do that too. All right. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll try to squeeze in like an hour here or there, and then I could give you like a little opinions video where I can't really show you anything, but I could tell you about my experiences. All right. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for reminding me about that, because I had completely forgotten about it. By the way, Mr. Inferno did 500 kicks earlier, and I completely forgot to shout it out. Mr. Inferno did 500 kicks. Thank you, Mr. Inferno. And he says, play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels. If you think fighting games are competitive and unfair, you haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. No, I haven't. All right. Absolutely haven't at all. You're saying it's unfair, huh? Probably, you want to talk about tryhards, right? I'm sure people who play these TCGs that have been out for a very long time are probably like the definition of tryhard. They probably all like insane masters with like super decks and everything, right? Kakanene, what a name, Kakanene, did a $5 super chat and says, why don't you play ranked? Let it place you in the non-tryhard ranks. You'll gradually get better. I'm not opposed to that. If you remember, when we were trying to play it on Thursday, it took 45 minutes to play 2 people because it wouldn't find anyone. And we had it to open, like we had it searching everywhere, crossplay and everything, and it couldn't find anyone. And then the 2 people we played, one guy was an ultra tryhard, and one guy was just a button masher. So the experience wasn't fun. Even when I got to play people, it sucked. But you can't even play ranked until you do 10 casual matches. And I think so far we've played 6. Because I think the first guy I played I think I played 3 times, and he whooped my ass like 3 times. And then the second guy, I beat him like 2-1. So I think we've played 6. We need to play 4 more casual matches before the game will even unlock the ability to play ranked. I'm not opposed to playing ranked at all. I don't know how to play the game yet. Like, I don't even really understand the mechanics yet. But I'm not opposed to playing ranked once it's unlocked. Okay, so that's cool. So, this week, we'll make a push to finish Pokemon. We probably won't, but probably another stream, maybe we will. All right, we'll finish the main campaign of Dark Souls 2 probably Sunday. We're going to push as far as we can in Assassin's Creed. We're going to do some fun story in Marvel Tokon, try to do some online as well. We still got Friday Night Fights retro games coming up, and 2 more streams of Final Fantasy VI. So we got a good variety of content this week. Next week, we may implement some new stuff, right? Oh, by the way, Gears of War also is the beta. We're doing that on Thursday. Next week's maybe some good variety, maybe some new stuff. We'll try to wrap some stuff up. Maybe we'll start some new stuff. The Dust Bloods, network test I'm in, but I can't stream it, but maybe I could play it and tell you about it. So there you have it. We got some good stuff coming up next couple of weeks. Very nice. Oh, I don't think that would be good. So nothing here says, are you allowed to react to Dustblood off screen as you play? Don't stream the footage. List your live reactions as you play off screen. I mean, literally, it would be this. Ready? Wow. Oh, this guy got me. He stabbed me. Oh, man. So you know what it's going to be? It's going to be the Virtual Boy coverage all over again. Where you see me playing something and I have to try to verbally describe it. And all anyone did was make fun of Virtual Boy and said that that was horrible coverage. How dare you do that? So I don't think that's going to go over very well. In fact, how about this? Since it's on Switch 2, why don't I play Dustbloods using the Virtual Boy peripheral? Yeah, I'll try to play it in 3D. 3D Dustbloods, bro. Wow, it's so 90s. No, I'm not playing Big Walk. I've already explained a million times. Big Walk is a 100% co-op game. It's meant to be a co-op experience. If you're not going to team up with a bunch of friends, there's no point in playing it. So, no, I'm not playing it. Go. Okay. All right, so we have a little bit of extra time to hang out, a few more minutes before we officially go into the Marvel Tokon story for X-Men. If you guys have anything you want to chat about, tag me in chat. We are literally $20 away from another milestone of support and being able to open another pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So if anyone likes the stream, wants to support it, that would be great. If you're watching on YouTube, if you give the stream a like, I would appreciate it. The likes help a ton for engagement and let people see the channel. So be sure to do that. What's going on, Cybrel? How are you today? How you doing? When will I review comments on the DSP Reacts channel? I already reviewed some of them last night before I went to sleep. Initially, it seems most people want me to do McDonald's as the first idea for my new series of DSP Tries It. It's not really new. It's going to still be DSP Tries It, but it's going to be a special series of videos. So you know what I'm going to call it? Then versus now. So it's going to be then versus now, McDonald's. I'm going to try classic things on the menu, such as the standard cheeseburger, the McChicken sandwich, chicken nuggets, fries, probably the Big Mac, maybe the Quarter Pounder. I'm going to buy like 6 single items off the menu. And I'm going to tell you what I think of them price-wise, flavor-wise, quality-wise, based on what I remember from how they were back in the day and how they are currently today. Now, McDonald's seems to be number one that people want right now, based on the feedback. If you disagree, like, oh, I want to see him do then versus now, but I think he should do it with a different restaurant. please head over to this highlighted video on DSP Reacts, and please leave a comment, okay? I'll show you what I mean. Okay. So right here, this is my DSP Reacts channel, which is at DSP Reacts on YouTube. As you can see, there it is. And I made this highlighted video last night and made it the featured video on the channel. All right. And I would need you to leave feedback. Where would you like to see me go to do then versus now, the new concept where I'll be testing classic items off the menu that have been there forever and letting you know what I think of the flavor, the value, and does it stand up to the test of time? Is it good today, or was it better in the past? For example, I know for a fact there's some items that are still on these menus that have changed dramatically over time, and I want to show you the modern versions and explain to you how they used to be. Okay? So, please leave feedback. The more feedback you leave, the better the show will be. So, initially, it seemed like most people wanted McDonald's, but if people want something else, I'd like to know. And also, what items should I try? Right? If I go to, say, Burger King, what items off the Burger King menu would you like to see me try to compare them to how they used to be? Okay? Cool. Dolphin Fan, thanks for $2. I already answered that question yesterday, so check out yesterday's morning show, and you will get your answer. I'm not going to keep repeating myself. And then I got a $2 super chat from Spoderman. You only play candy-ass games, play a shooter. I'm playing Gears of War E-Day Beta on Thursday. Okay? So there's a shooter coming on Thursday. What is my favorite kind of taco? Ooh. Because Al Pastor is amazing. A good steak taco is amazing. Like carne asada tacos could be really good if you get the real steak, not the fake shit from Taco Bell, but like real steak. But I also like a charred chicken as well. Okay? Get this fucking idiot out of here. Guy's spamming my chat like crazy. What an idiot. Jeez. I mean, he just posted my chat like 100 times. What's wrong with that guy? He's deranged. Anyway. Okay. Absolutely deranged. Big Juicy Turds, how you doing? He did a $3 tip. He says, I played some Tokon. And he says, it was only small sticky turd action, no big juicies. I'm not a fan of the game, but thank you for your content. Well, thank you, Big JT. Sorry that you don't like the game. Like I said, for me, to be honest, I like 1v1 standard kind of Street Fighter-esque fighting games. These whole team-based button mashing, 100 assist, unlimited super, giant 400-hit combo nonsense, I don't really like it. Oh, let's see. CyberElk says, almost finished with AC Black Flag Resync, thinking about starting Odyssey, because I like the Christopher Nolan movie. What are your thoughts on the game? Now, Odyssey, in my opinion, is actually quite good. Like, no kidding. It's an interesting plot, well-written characters. It's long as hell with tons of content, but a lot of it is skippable. It's got mythology tied in with more grounded content. It's pretty good. I actually think Odyssey, out of that trilogy of Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, where they all were open world and kind of played samey, I think Odyssey is the best of the three. That's my honest take. Yakov Mighty says, did you ever see that there was a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Community Edition where people modded 85 new characters into it? No, I've never seen that. I didn't know about that at all. I'm not surprised because people loved MVC3, but it seems like since MVC3, no one has nailed a team-based game again, right? Like, they tried with MVC Infinite. No one liked it. They tried with Dragon Ball FighterZ, and although that definitely had traction for many years, people always said it was inferior. So I wonder if they're ever going to do a team-based game that people like as much as MVC3 again. I'm sorry to hear that you've been sick, Jade. I hope you feel better, man. Wow. Guess what? I just received another $75 tip. Holy crap. $75, everybody. Here we go. And they said, I want to be anonymous, but let's get to 2 more milestones. Let's rip them, baby. Thank you, 75 more dollars. Thank you so much. So let's see what that does for us. Okay, first of all, it's a $50 contribution, so boom, that's another pack. And then 75 plus 137, right? So that would be another 12, so we're at 212. So that's another 2 milestones. We had 150 and 200. So that's 5 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! And a pack of Prismatic Evolution. No, yes, 1 pack. If we get 250, it's another Yu-Gi-Oh! And another pack of Prismatic Evolution, which we'll have to break into the new box of Prismatic Evolution. So thank you so much for the support. That is amazing. I really appreciate that. Dolphin Fan did another $2 super chat and says, I just watched it. What does Kat say about Grace? Nothing. What would Kat say about Grace? What are you talking about? What a stupid thing to say. Okay, let me ask you a question, okay? Do you think that my wife does not allow me to talk to other humans? Do you think that my wife has a protective barrier around me and says, you may not interact with anyone else on Earth, only me? Are you a weirdo? What is wrong with you? Like I said, my interactions with Grace, my interactions with Wings of Redemption, my interactions with other creators have been platonic, normal reactions about, hey, working together, doing some content together, talking about being a streamer, being a content creator, giving advice, or, you know, that's it. Why would my wife care who I talk to? Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird? That's the actual question. Why are you being weird? Are creators not allowed to talk to other creators about shit? Yes, I talked to Becky Boop years ago about possibly doing content. We never did any either. You know, like I said, I've talked to a ton of people about crossovers, collabs, and things. Most of them don't go anywhere and don't come to fruition, okay? Why you people are so weird about that, like you don't understand why people would talk to other people and you think it's weird. Even when I talk to Wings people, oh, it's news. It's not fucking news. People talk. Maybe you don't because you're a fucking weirdo and you just sit there on the internet all day. You don't talk to anyone. Normal people have discussions with other people. It's a common thing. You want to know what it's called? Being social. Actually having social skills. Yeah, maybe you don't have any. Maybe that's why you think it's such a weird news story. Okay? It's probably what it is. Exactly. Nothing here says, I guess having polite and nice conversations with people isn't allowed anymore. No, because that's the thing. These weirdos who live eternally on the internet think that every interaction is drama. Every interaction must be something taboo, forbidden, risque, dramatic, dangerous, right? No one can just be like, hey, how are you? Hey, what do you do for content? You know, anything we can do together that might work out or something? You know, no, that's not allowed, right? The fact that Grace reached out to me and just said, hi, hey, what kind of content do you do? Maybe we could do something together. Would it work? That's apparently news. I don't fucking know why. Unless you're an actual weirdo, I don't know why that would be news. Okay? Well, quasi-regarded, thanks for 500 kicks. That's because you're an idiot. That's because you're legitimately stupid. Thanks for $5, but that's because you're actually dumb. I don't know what else to say. Exactly. Yak Almighty says, people are dying to get a gotcha on you. It's trying to say that you talk to people inappropriately. I know. They just want something to talk about. Because let's be honest. People who live eternally online are boring. They don't have lives. They don't have friends. They don't have family. They don't have significant others. They just sit around living vicariously through things they hear online. So they want drama. They want something going on that they can be all up excited about. Because when they actually look away from their screen and they look at the squalor around them, right? They're probably living in some fucking tiny room, some shitty basement, some crappy one-bedroom apartment, fucking smells like shit. They probably eat shit all day. They have no interaction with anyone. They're disgusting. They don't keep themselves. They're gross, greasy, smelly, covered in pimples and fucking shit. And I don't want to look there. So let me focus here on this screen. Oh, look, DSP's talking to people on the internet. Ooh, he must be doing bad things. Ooh. They don't want to face reality. They don't have anything going for themselves. So they have to try to make everything to be a toxic, negative thing. Yeah, I know. What's up, Satan? How are you today? Good to see you. Exactly. Nothing here says, walk into any office, there's males and females working politely and professionally all day. These people don't get that. I'm not even kidding. This is why these people don't have fucking jobs or anything, right? They just sit around online all day. Can you imagine if these people had to interact with someone of the opposite gender? They'd lose their minds, right? They think the moment that they speak to someone of the opposite gender, they rip their pants off and start beating it viciously or something. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's the first thought in your head, huh? You're a fucking disgusting freak. Oh my goodness. Dolphin fan, I'm ignoring you because you're a weirdo. Like I already said, you're a fucking weirdo and now you're banned. How often do I leave my house? Every single day. I leave my house every day. What's up, Pummel the Pummel? What's up, Game Boy? How are you? That's right. Parasolo says, these people only interact with other toxic online people. You're right. And so when all you do is interact with other toxic weirdos on the internet, you normalize that kind of thought process and behavior and you think it's real. It's normal. It's not. It's actually, it's what's called an outlier. It's a deterrent. It's a deviant. When you're that person, that weirdo, you're actually fucking so just disconnected from real life and real society. You don't understand what social norms are. You don't recognize normal cues of what's right and what's wrong. You don't understand that because you heard a male content creator and a female content creator spoke to each other for very casually and platonically for a few interactions about possibly, you know, working together or whatever, right? You don't understand that that doesn't mean that it's some kind of a crazy, you know, horrible thing. This big drama thing. You wouldn't understand because you're fucking broken in your head. Your head is not screwed on right. And you need counseling. And you need serious mental, you know, probably drugs to calm you down because you're fucking so weird. Like, literally, if that's the first thing that comes to your mind when you hear, oh, a male and a female spoke to each other, that must mean some horrible, you know, big controversial thing. Guess what? You're the problem. You're the broken person in society. Not the people that are the subject matter you're talking about, but you. You're the weirdos, okay? So is it, Jesus, dude, calm down. Why should I calm down? Because I'm speaking to you like a rational adult and I'm telling you like it is and you can't handle it? Now, oh, no, I can't handle being talked to like I should because I'm a weirdo and I don't want to be faced with the harsh realities of how things really are. What was it that I said the other day? That if you misbehave in my chat, I'm going to publicly embarrass you? Well, here's your public embarrassment for the day. You're a fucking weirdo. No one likes you besides other weirdos online. That's why you're an embarrassment to humanity. So, straighten the fuck up. Start being a normal person. Get friends, get family, get hobbies, get things to do, a job. Stop being a weirdo on the internet and harassing people because you're actually wasting everyone's air. Okay? There. Now I talked to you like you deserve, like a normal person talking to a weirdo. Now, sit and fucking spin on it. Or actually take what I just said to heart and be like, oh shit, he's right. I'm a fucking weirdo. Let me stop being a weirdo now and actually get a life. You have two choices. Let's see which one you do. Okay. Spoder Man did a $2 super chat. He says, either sub, donate, or get the fuck out, Wings. Well, I don't know if Wings ever actually said that or not. I have absolutely no idea. I don't pay attention to all the Wings lore and all of that shit, okay? Can we get a Wings update? No. The only way you'll ever get a Wings update is if Wings does the update, because he's keeping to himself, which is, in my opinion, I actually think he's doing exactly the right thing. He's staying offline. He's not tempted to come back and start leaking and talking about everything going on in his real life. He must be doing well for himself, or else he would have run back and tried to make money. He hasn't done that. He's doing exactly the right stuff. So, there you go. Good for him. YouTube chat is even more delayed. It's getting worse and worse. It's so hard to control at this point. Megabird is saying they think they got banned again. I didn't ban you, Megabird. So I don't know what would have happened there. I could check. Let me see. Give me a second here. Give me a second, because YouTube is running really poorly today. Wow. Megabird, yeah, I unbanned you. I don't know why you got banned. It wasn't me. It could have been a mod. You could have been caught in the crossfire. I'm not sure. But I did not ban you. I just unbanned you. Hold on. Okay, got someone else too. There we go. I do unban most people who request it. But then if I just see you misbehaving and you get banned again, then you're shit out of luck. I'm not going to keep unbanning someone who gets banned repeatedly. How's the air quality today? Pretty good. I actually last night cleaned the filter in my air conditioner. It actually wasn't that dirty. It looked maybe a little dirty, but not that dirty. So I completely cleaned it out. I checked the filter in my air purifier. That wasn't even dirty. So, I don't know. Remember I told you the air in here smelled kind of musty? I don't know why it did, but it's a little better today, I feel. It does feel a little better, so. Let's see here. So, 220 says, with 500 kicks, by the way, thank you, 220, for the kicks. He says, any crossovers or interviews planned? The real fans will love Gahool back, or maybe some other friends of the channel. Right now, no plans. Reason being, I am already kind of really busy. Like, honestly, around this time of year, usually it's slow. But as you see, I've been doing a lot. I've been juggling a lot of games, and we've been doing some extra stuff here and there. You know, I've actually been doing pretty good. So, because of that, I haven't really had time to plan anything new. I did have an idea. There was a new show I wanted to do this year, and I had a plan for it. And there was a few different people that I had planned to be involved with it. And I just haven't had time, to be frank with you, okay? This guy has 1 million sock accounts on YouTube. Jeez. Oh, so Jade really likes the One Piece cards. Yeah, I didn't show you guys this, but I built the One Piece binder from that box that we opened last week. It was the adventure on Kami's Island, remember? Here we go. I built the binder, okay? This set is a pain. And you might say, what do you mean? I thought you really liked it. Oh, I do like it. I like the art, and I like these cards. But here's the problem. I didn't know this about the set. This set, pack fell. This set is 2 different sets of cards, okay? It starts off with Egghead, which I don't know why, because the set is called Kami's Island. So all these cards you see here are from a set called Egghead, and they're completely separate from the real set of cards, which is right here. So when you do this, you actually have to open up 2 different things. It's crazy. You have to sort 2 different sets. All right? It's frustrating. And I think, so this set started with the first 10 cards, and then all of a sudden it leaps to like 44. So what happened to cards 11 to 30 to 43? I guess they're in another box. I guess what they did is they broke up this egghead set to not be its own box, but to be certain cards are in certain other boxes. Does that make sense? So think of it this way. There's the Kami's Island set, and that's this here, starts here, and these are all Kami's Island cards, okay? It's OP 15, One Piece 15. That's this set right here that I'm showing you, okay? And it's a pretty big set of cards. I think it's like 200 cards or something like that. And these are all the ones that I got in that box. I sorted them all because that's the end of it, okay? But then there's a chase set of cards that's an extra set, and you can't get the whole set by opening boxes of the Adventures of Kami's Island. You have to buy a bunch of different boxes. And across those boxes, you have a chance to collect the entire set of Egghead, okay? So I ended up getting all these Egghead cards, but it's not even close to being the whole set. And then I had to sort out all of the regular Kami's Island cards. It took forever. It took almost 3 hours. It was frustrating. I did it slowly over time, but it was confusing. Normally, when you do these kind of sets, what you would do is you sort by type. So, for example, these are red cards, right? Then there's black. Then there's yellow. So you sort by type. You can't do that with these One Piece cards because there's 2 different sets. So you're accidentally sorting the eggheads in with the One Piece 15 cards. It's like, so I don't know why they did that. I don't know if they thought that was some kind of an incentive. To be honest, as a first-time collector of this set, I find it quite frustrating, and I didn't really like that about it. I actually wish that, I actually wish they hadn't done that, and I wish that it had been done differently. But okay. What are you talking about? That guy was a troll, that guy, from before. Oh, yeah, I didn't do that. I did not ban Mercury Plays. I just unbanned him. Mercury Plays is just stating the common troll thing that people say. And yes, it sounds pretty bad. So he said it and then a mod moderated him. But in reality, that's the common troll thing that people say and believe. So the thing is, I'm not going to talk about that shit on my streams. You guys got to understand something. I don't talk about toxic shit. All right? I don't. I'm not going to entertain toxic troll shit that people say about people. I'm not going to listen to it. I don't care. Okay? I don't. So, you know, that's why I don't, you know, when someone says it in chat, you know, I'm not going to repeat it. I'm not going to address it. But Mercury Plays, I did just unban you. A moderator banned you because when you said that, they thought that you were basically saying something horrendously like you made up or whatever, even though I know for a fact that's not what you were doing. So a moderator misconstrued what you were saying. So Mercury Plays is unbanned. Okay. Let's see here. No. Mercury Plays, that's not what you got moderated for. It's because you said that thing. Just scroll back up and see the last thing you said up there, and you'll see what I mean. You said something that sounds insanely trollish. It's a thing that people say all the time, and you said it, and a mod thought that you were basically being insulting towards someone when you weren't. You were just repeating a troll thing, and I don't blame the mod, but I understand what happened. So, okay. Okay. Oh, the troll thing wasn't even about me. Someone says, well, can you just give us a list of things not to say? It wasn't about me. Okay. All right, so last chance if anyone wants to chat, because in a moment we're going to end the morning show. I'm going to get set up for Marvel Tokon. We're going to do the story of X-Men and see how it goes today, okay? You've been adding me, Felix? I actually don't think I saw you at me once, Felix. What were you saying? Did I unban you on YouTube, Alien Magi? I don't know what your YouTube name is. If you tell me what it is right now, I'll unban you. Alien Magi? Okay, hold on. Okay. I don't know why you were banned, but you're in banned. There you go. Amazing. Did I see Did you see Wario once again stole Princess Peach from Mario? What big drama. There you go. Nothing here. I would say, yeah, Marvel Tokon is a really good plot for a fighting game. Like I said, I haven't seen many fighting games with good plots, right? The exception would be NetherRealm games, the Injustice 1 and 2, and I would say Mortal Kombat 9 and 10 were really good. 11 was and 12, well, 12, which is Mortal Kombat 1, was atrociously bad. But it has pretty much been NetherRealm doing good stories. Like Street Fighter 5 didn't even have a story when it came out, and then when they added the story, it was kind of meh. And then Street Fighter 6 has a story, but not really. Like the story of Street Fighter 6 is the single-player campaign, which is really stupid. Like, that story is just not very good. So, this game having a story for all 5 teams that are in the game, and each is individually done with comic book panels, it's actually well done. I really do like it. You're welcome, Jay. We're doing X-Men today because you had requested it, actually. I mean, I want to get to all the teams regardless, but I didn't care what order I did them. $220 wants to be unbanned. Now, wait a minute. You are unbanned, aren't you? Isn't this your 220 name? What? I don't even understand. You've had so many accounts. What account do you even want unbanned? Isn't this the account you've been on the longest? Why would you want a different account unbanned? Please unban you after the next ban. Oh, okay. Gotcha. At least you understand that you're inevitably going to be banned. You know that, right? Okay, cool. No, I haven't finished Black Flag. We're now going to start focusing exclusively on the story. That's what we're going to do. No, I hope that someday I can go to Italy. That would be definitely a nice thing I would like to do with my wife, is maybe do a European tour, you know, and go to some cool places in Italy, and maybe, you know, maybe France, maybe, who knows, right? You have to see, like, what are the nice places to go. I think I'd like to do that at some point in my life. We'll have to see. Ortega, is there a reason why you keep repeating a statement that makes no sense? You've been doing it all morning. Are you okay over there? Do you need help? Is this like a code for us to call the police? All right, 220. Tomorrow is Assassin's Creed, so you save that pirate joke for tomorrow. There you go. Oh, I didn't know anything about an earthquake. I didn't even hear about that. There's an earthquake? Where? Nice. Alex from Phoenix says, I just got back from Europe yesterday. I toured Italy, France, and Spain. That sounds fun. Like I said, that's the kind of thing I think I'd like to do. Darkside Chris says, Japan is amazing and peaceful. Yeah, the problem with Japan is long travel time and very expensive, right? Like, I've heard that a trip to Japan is very, very expensive. Like, everything there is pricey, you know? So, you know, if it's a choice between go to Europe and go to 3 different countries and do a whole bunch of fun stuff, or just go to Japan, it's like, you know, maybe we should go to Europe because you'll be able to do more, you know? At least that's kind of the way I see it. Is that true? Darkside Chris says U.S. currency is way more valuable in Japan. Interesting. All right, let's end the show. What a variety show today. Let's get started with Marvel Tokon. Thanks for chilling, everyone. Thank you, obviously, to the people who supported. We got some great early support. We got some great pack rips coming up. It's going to be a good stream. So thank you, guys. See you tomorrow on another morning show. Okay, let's get set up, and I'm going to go grab my, obviously, my coffee and get set up here for Marvel Tokon this afternoon. Now, you see my point. I'm going to make a point here. I've been saying the last 3 day streams, I get tons of support when I'm hanging out with you guys. The morning shows, the podcast. All of a sudden, I go to play the games. I get no support at all. It's weird. I guess what it is people just want to hang out with me. They want interaction with me. They want to talk with me. They want a response, right? As opposed to sometimes I play the game and I'm so, you know, focused on the game, or maybe people are finding the games too lengthy, too boring. I don't know. But yeah, like, it seems like the support always comes in when we're just hanging out, you know? Okay. Well, let's get set up here. D-Man says, Pokemon War Out, it's welcome. I hate to tell you, D-Man, Pokemon's the one consistently well-supported game right now. Like, seriously. Pokemon's been doing great compared to everything else, which has kind of been all over the place. It's Pokemon that's actually doing the numbers. Okay. All right, I am going to run, and I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab my coffee. It'll be like 5+ minutes. But when I come back, I'll actually grab my joystick, too. I got to hook that up, and we're going to jump into the game. All right. Actually, you know what? Do you guys want music or do you want highlights? Which would you prefer? Playing this music and the slideshow, or would you prefer the highlight reel? Which would you like more? Music, highlights. 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 Okay, everyone wants highlights. All right. Everybody wants the highlights. Okay. So when I come back, it's time for Tokon. I'll see you guys in a few minutes, but enjoy the highlights while I'm gone. Here we go. So thank you for a good morning of support, obviously. Real Airhead, how are you? Welcome. The warm-up is the shaders. This is the shader stuff. Yeah. The reason it has to do this is because they patched the game 10 gigabytes yesterday, supposedly to fix all the issues this game has been having online. How tough is the AI in the game? Well, let me put it this way. The AI is getting harder the more you play story mode. It actually incrementally increases in difficulty each run you do. It started off at level 1 and it was piss easy doing like nothing. Around level 2, it started doing basic attacks. Level 3, it starts having some competence with combos. And level 4, now it actually reacts to your stuff. Like if you jump, it'll try to do an anti-air and stuff like that. Bunnies and Games, how are you? Does that mean pack openings? Yes, we're opening 6 packs, 5 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! And 1 Prismatic Evolutions. If we get to 250 of support over the course of this afternoon, then we're going to do another Yu-Gi-Oh! And another Prismatic Evolutions. At 250, that's the milestone for another bonus pack. So hopefully we'll get to that level. Do I have a favorite Marvel character? Used to be Wolverine. Today, I honestly don't know. I don't follow Marvel. I don't read the comics or anything, so I wouldn't even know. There's so many new characters and so many new versions of characters that I don't even understand anymore. I don't even know if the modern Marvel universe is even the modern Marvel universe from when I was a kid. Because now they have multiverses and shit, you know?
Marvel Tokon Fighting Soul.
A Marvel Tokon, a fighting souls. Okay. You know, darn it, I should have cleaned the joystick off. I haven't. I didn't wipe it down since I played last time. Oh, well. It's too late now. Episodes. All right, are we ready? I'm going to up the volume a tad bit here. Let me see how the volume looks here. All right, sounds good, Jade. I saw what you said there about Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. What the hell? I'm not even kidding. As I booted the game, PlayStation sent me an email. Welcome to playing Marvel Tokon. They actually sent it as I booted the game. That's really weird. I never had an email sent to me in response to booting a video game before, but it just happened. Yeah. Okay, anyway. It looks like the volume's a little low. I made it a little louder. You guys let me know how the volume is if I need to adjust it, okay? Okay. Ready? Here we go. Let's get started. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. So, Marvel Tokon has been through the ringer these last few days. Basically, the FGC has basically panned the game on PC, citing that the game plays horribly on PC. And so they updated the game yesterday with a 10 gigabyte patch. I haven't played it since release day last week. Okay, so I don't know if it's better or worse or whatever. But today, as you can see, we're about to start with the Unbreakable X-Men here in the episodes mode. This is the story mode of the game, and it has been quite good. The writing, the art, it's been entertaining. So let's see what they did with the X-Men in Marvel Tokon. Here we go.
Unbreakable X-Men.
Unbreakable X-Men. All right. While still dealing with injuries from their battle against an ancient mutant, the X-Men are faced with a new challenge. Storm and Professor X discuss their next course of action. All right. All right, this is the Shi'ar backstory. We've seen this before. We'll skip right to the X-Men story. Okay.
There's the Gene Freak. Over here.
child alone.
The X-Men.
We're here.
Tuh.
You will be ashamed of today. You all will be.
They never are. They absolutely never are.
Bastards. They're all bastards. They just make me want
Magic. Children here. Now, breathe, friend. You're safe.
Am I?
You're as safe as you can be. Recent times have been testing.
What ancient mutant
And
did they fight?
ancient
Apocalypse?
mutant came for us. I led the X-Men against them.
Hey, look!
What happened to Cyclops in this plot line, I wonder? That he's not leading the X-Men. Okay, we've seen this before. This is when they announced the tournament. You can skip that. Shall we watch the intro again? This intro is so good. I like watching it every time. It really does feel like you're watching a new episode of your favorite anime. I wish I knew what they were saying. The only thing I will say about the story that I wish was better, I wish they would explain who the champion actually is, because it's never explained so far.
This arrived for you while you were away. I think we can all guess what it's about.
We need a team. We don't have a team.
You're the only X-Men left?
Don't worry. Settle in, friend. We can handle this. Can we handle this?
Tch.
You can. I'm as hurt as everyone else. I can offer advice, but you have to lead us today.
How's she the only one who didn't get
Just led
hurt?
the X-Men into a disaster. If I had done better, we wouldn't have a ward full of casualties.
I can see why you're shaken. And I would question your suitability if you weren't shaken. I have faith in you. We all do. Have faith in yourself.
So who, again, who did they fight? Apocalypse? It sounds like that. An ancient mutant?
For some reason, a mob of bigots gives me a little rage I want to work off.
Your present fury is more than natural. If there was anyone else, I'd ask that you rest. But it is just the two of us.
Hey, Aurora. Did you forget about someone? Are you seriously thinking of entering a fighting tournament without me?
Logan, you were hurt worse than anyone. Your healing factor can barely keep you together. You are in no state to enter the field.
Chuck, it's a fight. As long as I can do this, I'm ready. Let me in.
Professor, you should know by now that Wolverine isn't going to be convinced by words or reason. We need to show him that he's in no fit state to fight.
Oh, I actually have to fight? Yeah. So, yeah, number one, I wonder who is this ancient mutant they fought that took them all out? Maybe Apocalypse. Number two, who is the champion? Like I said, that's my one big criticism is that the plot is that this big guy comes to Earth or whatever, and, you know, that's cool, but who is he? I wish that there was backstory, and it wasn't just he's like the boss, and he's just the boss for the sake of being the boss. You know, I wish there was more lore to it. All right, so we're playing as Storm for the first time. Lightning? Yeah, lightning bolts. Oh, she spins. Oh, she can fly immediately. She has a spin? Is it a Rekka? I'm curious, is it a Rekka? No, it's not. That's an anti-air. She floats after, which is kind of cool. Oh, that's a command throw. It's a Dragon Punch move with punch is a command throw. Okay.
I guess you're right. I'm finally too old to be of any use.
No. You're a mess, and you should be in a sick bay. But you still nearly took the both of us. Yes, you're walking wounded. But at least you're walking. That's one up on the rest of the X-Men.
Things are that bad?
They are. But you can stand and fight as well as you did? You're the only choice. And that's just 3. We need a 4th.
There is also another problem.
Great. Charles, we don't need to know about other problems right now, okay? You say keep it to yourself.
Who is this champion? He's an interstellar threat, and in that presentation, he seems to have attacked the Shi'ar.
We have friends in Shi'ar. We should reach out.
I don't think they're going to be too happy about this.
And how to do that?
Come with me.
The Danger Room is a galactic phone.
The hard light holograms are Shi'ar tech. And it has a live connection with their empire. Room? Contact the Shi'ar.
Contacting. Error.
Nah.
Homeworld absence error.
What's happening?
Sounds like someone got some bad news.
People are saying the champion is a real character in Marvel. I didn't know that.
World. Present. Danger. And nothing else.
The Danger Room is alive?
It seems so. I was unaware. It was a gift from the Shi'ar. It was advanced, but... Oh, the poor thing.
Friend, be calm. We can help you.
Malfunction. Malfunction. Present. Danger. And nothing else.
This is a weird origin story for the Danger Room, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so assemble assist.
Brace yourself. Final round.
Oh, look at this. She throws out little homing projectiles. Is that what those are? Oh, on the ground. Wait a minute, it's different in the air, and then on the ground, it's a tornado, but in the air, it's a freaking a little thing there. Yeah, see that? Ice drop? She's interesting that she can float after certain special moves. And I wonder if she's supposed to be like a zoner. I'm not sure.
Okay, X-Men take down another killer robot. What now?
I wish I knew. Perhaps Forge will have an idea how to...
System reboot. Random Earth greeting subroutine booting. Hello, I am Danger. Database identify you are heroes. I propose we become friends.
See, this is what's confusing. The Danger Room's been around since like the 1970s or 80s.
What has happened?
So how are they just meeting the Danger Room for the first time?
Been activated, returning my personality to factory defaults. I'll access my logs at the event which prompted it. Shi'ar presence failure. My programming dictates my new mission is to explore what life remains. Can you help me? What is life?
Mostly pain.
Not the time.
Tuh.
This is a school. We teach. But we're on a mission. We have to defeat a champion. We think he attacked the Shi'ar.
That overlaps with my mission parameters. I would assist. I think I can fight.
Oh, you can definitely fight.
Warning. Omega danger.
Omega Danger. Whoa.
Omega danger. Omega danger.
Ah, voice
Professor,
acting.
Stay inside.
Omega Danger.
everyone.
Omega Danger.
I'll deal with him.
Is this machine talking about me?
It's an alert. It means there's a big threat coming in.
The biggest.
I am no threat to anyone here. I am nothing but a friend to mutant kind.
And an enemy to anyone else.
It is not time to discuss philosophy. We should put aside our differences.
I've got a counteroffer. How about you get stuffed? We've got our team.
Let's not be so hasty. Logan is injured. Magneto, if you promise to obey our rules, you can join.
Never. Screw your rules.
Really? Your petty human morality? This dream of Xavier's? No. I will always do what is required.
Then you are not welcome here.
Really? You reject me?
I can tell super hearing isn't your mutant gift. Get lost. You're not wanted.
Something is wrong with you, my old student. I sense the magnetic distortions from your home of Limbo, and they are leaving you in this agitated state. Storm, She could do by chance what I may do by choice.
She is unwell. But we're X-Men and we're family. We look after each other, for better or worse.
The slopes of your ethical high ground will be covered with mutant corpses. Don't you see how much you need me? Xavier has taught you much. But it falls to Magneto to educate you in how weak you are.
So then he attacks them. Seriously. You just said you have nothing to fear, and then he attacks them. What a dickhead. Okay, the different assists. Yep.
Brace yourself. Final round.
Is the volume low?
Out of the way with that determination.
What the? I was in the middle of a combo. He grabbed me. What happened? That's a cool super. Looks like it's a vacuum tornado.
Okay. One last time. Get lost!
This unit is fascinated by the idiom, get lost. I shall add it to my lexicon for regular use.
Nah.
Logan and that mechanical doll would be dead in seconds if I truly fought. The metal would have been warped into unbearable shapes, but I respect the X-Men. I hope you have not doomed us with your sentimentality. If it came to it, you'd let us die alongside them.
Magneto, you don't know.
What the? Whoa.
Magneto, your people reject you. If you truly wish to save them, join me.
Sorry to drag you here.
Ah.
Anyone get dizzy?
This again.
Cosmic teleportation makes some people lose their mind. Ooh.
I've been teleporting since I was 5.
She didn't mean anything by it, Magic.
Why are we here, Promoter?
You have a team, but it doesn't mean you're ready for the competition.
Alright, so we have to do the fight against Promoter, which is annoying now, right? Certain characters it's easy. Like Doom it was easy. But it was hard to do with Ghost Rider.
Here I go.
That's Universal Overhead. I'm trying to remember the controls.
This is my domain. Lightning.
Whoopsie.
Lightning.
Oh, that's right, you can't hit those. Those are unblockable.
Not yet. All right.
All you're trying to do is build up super.
Useless.
I'm sure you can do a combo after that, I bet.
Lightning. No. What's this?
I pressed the button, she counter hit. Oh, it did work, but I dropped it. Oh, I couldn't get over there in time.
Lightning. Dance with. I missed.
Oh, her throw is such short range. And what are those tornadoes? You see the tornadoes that she has?
Be gone.
The assist didn't come out.
I'm
Yeah, her throw is insanely short range. Well, I'm dead. So this is such a dumb fight because you can't hurt her. You just have to build meter, but it's hard to build meter in this fight. See, I couldn't launch again. Oh, the command throw is awful. It's like point blank only. See, look at the meter. The meter's like not going up during these combos. Oh, I just used her unique move. I just used it. What just happened? It slow down the game? What happened? I don't even understand what's going on. I don't know what her unique move does. I just did it. It doesn't do anything. Look. Oh, is that? Oh, it pushes you. Oh, it moves the game. I think it's a vacuum move where it can suck the enemy towards you. That's what I think it is. Oh my god, why can't I get 3 hits? Dude, I used my super. Are you kidding? I used my super. Now I can't get enough. This fight is fucking terrible. It's not a fighting game fight. And the characters they make you use for it aren't fighting game fighters. I just want to reset it. How the fuck do I reset it? I hate this fight because it's not a fighting game fight. They want you to build meter. And I don't know what builds meter in the game or what builds meter with these characters yet. The champion is one of the elders of the universe, if you remember the collector. On fight, I press a button. Nothing happened, yet she hit me. Oh, I couldn't get over there. Here we go again. Oh my god. Yo, fuck this. It's so dumb. It's so boring. I can't relaunch. I'm just trying to do command throw. I get kick instead. I just tried to do command throw. She jumped. I didn't even do that. Dude, I swear to God, the controls of this game are terrible. I did fucking fireball. It gave me command throw. I'm not even doing that. I can't even finish a 3-hit comp. I can't. I'm doing 2 low hits that I'm doing standing, and it won't give me the 3 hits.
Not yet. Lend me your strength.
I'm telling you, I don't think the controls of this game are very good.
Here you go.
We are stronger together.
I'm literally doing low light, low medium. Low medium is a sweep. Standing medium, standing heavy. I can't get it. It gives me 2 hits and then it like stops inputting.
Subroutine.
I think that the controls are awful. I think they fucked it up. Okay, I gotta put it back on auto. How do I do that? So go autoplay. Here we go.
Is that correct?
Close enough.
So, Are we worthy for this immoral contest?
You are. Nice. Go mutants. Everything we've heard is true.
Well, that isn't ominous at all.
I do not comprehend. They have stated they like mutants.
Yeah, some people like mutants like people like lunch.
Do you not like lunch?
Not the time, kid.
It isn't. It's time for... Hi!
Oh. We already saw this. These are the generic scenes. You can skip those. You just want the characters' team-specific ones.
Be ready. This is a battle of the highest stakes. The future of the world is in the balance.
Yes!
Tuh.
The X-Men!
Tuh.
We're trying to be serious, remember?
Spidey! They're the X-Men! It's Storm, who's amazing, and Logan, who is the best he is at what he does, and Magic, who seems weirdly angry, and... I'm sorry, you are?
I am Danger. And you are Ms. Marvel, superhero, real name.
Please
No.
How do you know my, real name?
Kamala Khan.
I am a recently rebooted Shi'ar training device, but I have been observing Earth for some time. Yet, however much I watch, I still don't seem to understand.
Oh, Danger. You don't learn by watching. You learn by getting involved.
Wow.
This is really awkward, but we're supposed to be fighting.
Is this adult Peter Parker
So
in this
after
game? I wonder.
conversation,
It doesn't sound like a
proceed to
kid.
fight.
Hey, fighting is what getting involved means for superheroes.
Okay. Are we playing as Danger? Yes, okay. Danger is a highly technical character. She can fight from any range by using skills in combination with her unique calibrate.
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight! You got it.
Whoa. She got a spin,
Proximity. Target unavailable.
but it has startup. It's slow.
Proximity. Close.
She teleports.
Target vulnerable. Target executed. Focusing. Precision strike.
Whoa, so she has totally different moves. Yeah, she's...
Drive action.
What the hell? She's a drill.
You got it.
Okay, can I learn the game, please? Can you stop beating me up so I can learn the fucking game?
Here I go.
Maximum velocity.
I guess not.
I'm here.
She's a drill. A drill down.
This is not a drill.
That was close.
She said this is not a drill. Yes, it is. It's exactly what it is. Drill.
You got it.
Precision by force. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Here I go.
I don't know what I'm doing. I have no clue what the character can do. I don't even know what any of the moves are. She's like, her moves have terrible startup. Watch. See how slow the moves are? All her moves have like giant startup.
Recovered.
I'm all good.
So what do these do? Oh my god, look at that. So she has these orbs she puts out, and you can have them like light up.
Recovered. Sudden danger.
Here for support.
Target escape mode activated. Impressive data. Lock activated.
I'm here.
Tactic code. Assemble.
And it misses, even though she's supposed to be open.
Engaged. Block activated. Damage. Major. Focusing. Precision strike.
I don't know what's going on. Does this stuff hit? Does any of this stuff on the screen hit? I don't know what any of it is. I have no clue. There's like orbs on the screen. Okay, what do I do with them? How does she grab me out of my special move?
Here for support.
There you are. Focusing. Sudden danger. Not working. Armor failure. Recovered. Defense mode.
There, choppity chop. There you are. I'm on it.
There.
I have no clue why combos drop in this game. Like, I just don't understand it. I'll be doing the basic combo, and they just fall right out of it. I don't get it. That's what I mean. Like people have said, unless you're just going to mash a button over and over to do an auto combo, you need to practice this game in sync because every character's properties are completely different. Like, she has the instant air dash there. All I'm doing is a regular dash, and she has an instant air dash there.
Help's on the way.
Recovered. This is not a drill.
I can keep going.
Here for support.
Here I go.
She attacked right through my move.
Proximity. Maximum velocity. Sudden danger.
Leave it to me.
There. Block activated. Maximum velocity.
Here I go.
Oh my god.
Impressive data.
I pressed a button. What happened? Why am I getting hit? I was attacking her, yet she gets a combo.
Recovered. Engaged. Engaging. Engaging. This is the end.
Not working.
Armor failure.
Auto combo. Yes, that's all the computer's doing is their auto combos.
Maximum velocity. Armor failure.
She attacked right through my special attack. Look at this.
Proximity. Absolutely not.
I don't understand when you can do the ultimate team up because I have full meter and I can try to do it and I get the universal overhead instead. So I don't understand when you can actually do it. I'm super confused. It's supposed to be quarter circle forward, X and A together. I get universal overhead instead of level 3. So when can you actually do it? Okay, I just did it. I think it worked. Okay. How much damage does this thing do? That's a big drill. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage.
Maximum velocity. Launch protocol go.
So basically, she can be a pretty good zoner with all these projectiles if you know how to use them. I don't know how to use them at all, but she could throw out a ton of projectiles.
Do we? Yes! Oh, what a relief. If anyone can save the world, the X-Men can. We all know how hard you have to fight.
Round of applause for the champions.
Go X-Men!
Please, stop it. Thank you. We often feel alone. But there are good people.
Chill Gaming Time, thanks for 3 months as a member. I appreciate the membership, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, there's good people. And bad.
Don't you need 4 people for a team? Surprise, surprise. Dr. Doom only has 2 friends.
Friends are for lesser men.
Magneto,
Him again?
you stand with Doom? Think of what he did to Wakanda.
I care not for Wakanda. I care only for mutants. And I will side with whomever I must to protect them!
Okay, who are we using now? Storm again. So yeah, Tempest is her unique ability. Use the wind to manipulate icicles and whirlwinds. So you could throw out the icicles in the air, and then you can use the air, and I guess it does something. Let's try that. Let's try doing that. Oh yeah, it pushed it towards it.
I will fight on. I will deal with this.
Just begun.
Metallic might! Summon your demise!
My assist isn't working. I'm pressing it, nothing happens.
Just begun. Now.
Her command throw is terrible. It's way too slow.
This is mine! I warned you.
Impressive.
Here I come.
See, I wanted the level 3. I couldn't get it. Maybe because assist gauge wasn't charged. That's probably what it is. The assist wasn't charged. I think that's what it was. Her assist wasn't charged. You need to have all 3 charged and full meter to do it, I think.
Round 2. Receive my assistance.
I'm fine. Crystallize.
Prepare yourself.
Be gone. Go, tornado. Here I go.
No use.
Be grateful to do.
Pathetic.
Doing well.
Lightning.
Yet.
There. Lightning. Not over yet.
The lightning seems too slow to combo, so maybe I gotta do the other move.
I'm fine. Here I go.
Maybe you do that in a combo. Probably that's what it is.
Here I go.
But I don't think she has air super.
Here I go.
I don't think she has air super. I could try again. Maybe she does. Maybe I did the wrong move. I think I did. I did the wrong
This is where
buttons.
your moral compromises get you. You sell your soul, and you gain nothing.
Just because I am wrong does not make your foolish love right. This is all in your hands now. Remember the mutants, no matter what. Do not abandon us in your high-minded sanctimony. A mutant leader who does not save mutants is no leader at all.
You? He left her speechless.
As I was saying to real name censored.
Bruh.
I have observed Earth. This is not Earth. Where are we?
Asgard. I've been here a bunch.
Welcome back. Let's chat and see if we can skip the awful fisticuffs and come to an amicable understanding.
Loki, I've been here before. So I know you, and I know you're up to something.
Really? At such an hour, can we not talk like individuals of fine character and...
Quit it, Loki. Abort this dumb plan. This isn't me.
Are we not sneaky ninja attacking then?
Distracting them, creeping up and sucker punching them? Nah.
It may not be particularly honorable, but the world is at stake, and it was our plan.
Yeah. a punk plan. Not doing. X-Men, you ready?
We are. Thank you. Ghost Rider, yes?
That's me. And no thanks needed. It's not about you.
The X-Men do the original Ghost Rider. They crossed over a few times. I had one of the plot lines where they fought the,
You don't have a code. You're nothing.
what were they called? The insect aliens? I forgot what they're called.
That code does mean a perfectly good distraction was absolutely wasted.
What do you mean, distraction? I knew you were up to something.
The god of trickery is doing tricks. What a fearsome intellect you must possess to realize that.
Why, Iota?
Magic.
Oh.
He can tell you're angry, and he's trying to lure you into jumping him. If someone needs to be jumped, don't go and give him a warning.
What were the aliens called? The bug-like aliens?
Jump
The
there,
Zerg were
smug
based
ass.
off of them, but I forgot what they're called. In Marvel Universe. I guess we're playing as Wolverine now, by the way. Yeah, the X-Men knew Johnny Blaze, the original Ghost Rider. They teamed up with him against those the alien. God, I can't remember what they're called. The bug-like aliens. Oh, look what happened. The Brood. Thank you. The Brood. Yes. Because the Brood were invading Earth secretly under the streets of like New York City or something. And so they teamed up with Ghost Rider to go down there and like root them out. That was one of the earlier X-Men plot lines when they rebooted the X-Men book in the late 80s, early 90s. Okay, so, no, we're Magic. We're actually not Wolverine, we're Magic. Magic can create dark portals with her unique. They teleport herself and projectiles close to the opponent. Oh, boy. I don't know how to do this. So, fireball. Faster fireball, but it's slow to execute, as you can see. Great. She has an auto combo sword. See? It's like an auto combo. She has an uppercut, like Shoryuken. Missed. Alright, so I guess don't do the uppercut in the air, because it whiffs.
Easy. Now let's finish them off.
Round two.
Not what I wanted. I didn't want to jump and do that. Whoa, I'm like floating. I don't know how I did that. I was like super floating.
Out of the way.
I'm here.
Blocking everything. Is that what I wanted? But I guess I'll take it and win. I keep trying to do the level 3, the team up, and it doesn't work. I always get universal overhead instead. Universal overhead is forward X and A, but it's quarter circle forward X and A is the level 3. I can't get it to come out.
I'm the best there is at what I do. And what I do includes kicking smarmy chumps from here to wherever and back.
I didn't even get to see your super or anything.
Oh, everyone has a code until it's time to punch Loki.
Here's a code for you, bub. Sooner or later, someone with a big mouth gets a fist in it.
The man has a point.
No Fantastic Four in this. Nope.
What are you doing?
I bet there'll be DLC.
Asgard is fascinating. Heavens, religions. My observations show that many believe this is where life's meaning is found. Yet, name censored. Said it was found by getting involved.
Now that is the question.
It's complicated. Trust me, I'm as old as they come, and I'm still picking up lessons. You make mistakes, and then you learn.
Then you learn.
Yes.
Oh no.
Lemonade stand. You're right. You run a lemonade stand. I learned everything I know about people from a good old lemonade stand. Pump them full of enough sugary lemony drinks and people open right up. Can make a pretty good chunk of change too, 20 cents at a time. Kerching!
We lose the fight, and somehow, this clown finds a way to render it more embarrassing.
Believe in the power of lemonade stand!
Wow.
Observation. To spend time with the X-Men and this adventure has been a source of pleasure.
Avengers now?
Yes.
I think Avengers are the only ones left.
It is a pleasure. Sometimes.
It's strange to say before we fight, but I'm pleased. This is the final round. One of us is going to defend the Earth. There are two good options. Whoever loses, Earth wins.
What a positive guy Captain America
We
is.
can trust the X-Men to do the right thing and protect the world.
Who did that? Which one of you flutskas did that?
She called him a flat
That's
scan.
it. I ain't 100%, but the day a bottle is a problem is the day I pack it in. Plus, apparently, we're good people.
Flat scan is what mutants call regular humans. It's supposed to be like a swear, almost. A derogatory term. Okay, using Wolverine. He's highly mobile, has access to many different attacks, and his Berserker Rage Day after his unique connects, powering up his moves.
Brace yourself. Round one.
He's... How did he hit me? He was landing from a special move, recovering, and he hit me anyway when I pressed the button. Okay. Dude, the combo never ends. He's still going. Oh my god. Wow. This is fun.
That's one. Don't let your guard down.
You can really learn the game when the game's playing like this, huh? I didn't mean to do that. I literally didn't mean to do that. It was an auto combo. I wasn't trying to do it.
Let's bring it in.
Look at this damage from mashing one button. This is insane. I got all that damage from mashing a button. All I did was mash a button over and over. It gave me that combo.
You're running out of time. What?
Final round. Not a chance. Run. You know what? I'm a sentinel of liberty.
Supporting.
Tried to jump, didn't get it. What the hell? He didn't die from that?
I've got this.
Oh, he countered the universal overhead I did.
Don't miss. Not a chance.
There. So this game is so weird. It doesn't play like a fighting game at all.
Where's your chair now?
I did over 50% damage just mashing one button. I didn't even mean to do that combo, and I got it.
We're your best hope. You better pray we're better than you.
Magic! Come on, kid. They're not worth it.
Storm. There's much of this planet that is beyond this unit's understanding. But one thing especially. They hate you.
Yep, it's about bigotry.
Why do you fight for them?
Racism and bigotry.
Sometimes it's hard to answer that.
It's not cutscenes. Real comic book artists drew these
This
cutscenes.
is also unknown to me.
Yeah.
All right, so now into the finale.
Your memory is just a bag of holes, Logan. You probably have been here half a dozen times and have 4 kids or something. I'm sorry. That isn't me.
I know. We'll work it out.
I think I know what's up. The boss messes with things just by being here. He's so strong, he scrambles nearby dimensions, including Limbo. As in, the little hell dimension magic is connected to. So, as long as he's here, you're going to be emotionally all over the place.
Another reason to punch this sword right through him, then!
The boss is over the moon at you winning. He was dying to meet actual bona fide mutants.
The school takes visitors. They could have asked for a tour.
That's not the kind of meat the boss is into. He loves the whole homo superior. Superior is his thing. You're the future of the planet, I hear. He wants to see if that's true. For your sake, I hope it is.
Okay, so now the generic cutscene.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Final round. Fight. Take this save. Don't worry.
You missed.
Cosmic might. Beware. No, it isn't.
Here I go.
Cosmic might. What about? You are no match.
It does work. Oh, it grounded him. Maybe I could have done an assist there and extended the combo. I think I could have.
Not won yet. Feel my power.
Here I go.
You have not won.
All at once.
Here you go. My own fault.
Damn. That's pretty fancy effect.
Together. The wrath of the goddess.
Stay down.
Ice Storm. Be gone.
Take what a rush. Stand back, Saber Beast.
It's just begun.
Take this, Saber Beast.
Here I go.
Okay.
So how do you feel about Homo Superior now?
I love them.
I've beaten up a lot of people, but that's a new response.
Because you've never met anyone who has searched so long for worthy sparring partners. Mutants. And a school where they are trained. Generations of possibilities.
Ah, that's funny.
Congratulations. You have saved your people.
The world is safe.
Huzzah!
Oh, no.
Nah.
What do you mean?
The mutants have proved themselves. The humans are of no use.
That's right. Dispose of them. Flush them.
Storm. It's not good. But... what would they do, I wonder?
Gene Freak!
A mutant leader who does not save mutants is no leader at all.
What would they do? We know what some would. Maybe most. But...
if you don't have a code, you're nothing.
We can trust the X-Men to do the right thing and protect the world.
but not all. And it doesn't matter, Magic. I know what we must do. Absolutely not, champion. The humans live. You try to do anything to Earth, and we'll stop you. We live or die together.
As you wish. But now, we truly fight!
Okay. Now his real transformation. Here we go.
Here I go.
A worthy
Be gone.
A worthy foe.
Leave it to me.
It's a long move.
I have it.
We'll survive.
I have it.
We'll survive. Go down. No chance.
Now, I'm on it. Here I go. Rick, you enjoyed fighting? You
Nice, I
enjoyed
super
fighting?
canceled.
I will show you.
That's her maximum super right here.
There is no pleasure to
Damn, that's sick. That's a cool animation. That's her maximum super.
Good stuff.
It takes 2 levels instead of 1.
Round 2. Be gone.
A worthy foe.
I missed. I have it. Ice shot.
What's this?
Roll.
Sing.
Lightning. Be gone.
Taste this.
Oh, I don't know what that was. I think he had like a super armor move or something.
Hand me. Take that.
Oh, that's right. He has the air throw.
Go down.
Be gone.
No chance. Got you. Here I am. Too late.
Not yet.
Of course, so when I go for a move, he counters it immediately with the move that goes over it because he reads the inputs. Oh, okay. I went to press a button. He already counter hits it.
Lightning.
Again, aerial counter hit because he's reading inputs.
I have it. Be gone. Lend me your strength.
Oh, come on. The hit of it is weird. It's so short. Stubby.
Rick.
Coming through. Got this. Not bad at all.
Here I go.
Fire throw. Come on.
Be gone.
Dude, instant air throw again. Enough with the fucking reading bullshit. Instant air throw. Nonsense. Fucking cheating.
Round 1.
Why is it instant recovery after that move? Again, of course, his aerial attack beats mine every fucking time.
Unexpected. My wings ready.
It does combo. Oh, that's cool. You can super cancel that. Air throw again.
Cower before the storm. For you. Dance with. Here I go. Here I go.
This is far. Unexpected.
Here I go.
I will survive.
He launched me through the special move. He just did a random launcher and beat it. He did it again. What the hell? Why can he do a cold launcher and it just beats my fucking move? Dude, 3 in a row, launcher beats everything. I guess the launcher is overpowered in this game. I didn't even do anything. I jumped and he's already comboing me. What the hell is with this game? Tried to launch, nothing. Couldn't do anything, didn't work.
My wings ready. Now, leave it to me.
Couldn't get up to him. I'm in the middle of a combo, it drops, he gets it's an air throw again. Oh my god, mash button bullshit. All of a sudden the kicks is beating everything I do. Stupid giant corner combo.
Be gone. Here I come. Ending this. Unexpected.
There, stupid game. Alright, now final form.
Brace yourself. Round 1.
From the sky.
Of course, an instant overheads.
Not so fast.
I'm fine.
Will not win.
What? I went to attack. I don't even know what he just did. What was that? Instant counter move? Are you kidding? I go to attack, he counters again. Every button I push, he's counter hit.
Impressive. Here I go. Now, roll.
Every button I push, he counter hit. So it read the input and counter hit every attack. Then he counters immediately the jump attack with an anti-air. That's apparently a counter move. I think that's a universal counter, right? I don't remember how to do it. I think it's back in the 2 buttons. Not what I did. What just happened? I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is that? Instant, wait a minute. He did instant air throw the wrong direction and it grabbed me anyway. What is going on? You saw that, right? So I was over him. He did instant air throw the other direction. It grabbed me out of the air from the other side. So these guys busted. On fight counter move. That was all mashing a button. I'm serious. All you do is mash a button because you auto combo.
There is no pleasure to be found here.
Oh, I went to attack. He counter hit by mashing. Mashing the light beats it. That's all auto combo.
My wind's ready. Good.
I did low light, nothing. I told you this game is messed up. I did low light attack. She didn't attack. It dropped the low light and gave me medium, which I did after. I didn't do that. I'm doing throw. Yeah, the controls of this game suck. Half the time I don't even get the move I'm inputting. What? He countered. Look at the damage. Oh, of course it drops. What? Now he has to throw. I did a move. It did nothing. Yeah, I'm telling you, the game's controls are terrible. It seems to actually legit drop inputs when you're just doing standard stuff. But if you mash a button, you get an auto combo every time. What? Oh my god. I'm not doing anything. I literally didn't do anything. I jumped and did nothing, and he comboed. Yeah, the game is terrible. I really don't like it. The more I play it, the gameplay is awful. Literally, the more I play the game, it's not fun. It's just busted, and the moves don't fucking come out, which is hilarious. It's a modern fighting game. Your moves don't come out. I go to attack. Oh, I read your input. I counter hit you. Great. Great gameplay.
My wind's ready. My wind's ready. Here I go. Cower before the storm. No. Here you go.
Ugh.
Good start.
Combo dropped for some reason. No, don't even know why.
Cower before the storm.
What? How did I get launched?
I have.
As soon as I go to do an attack, he reads it and air combos it.
I'm fine. Here you go.
Oh, it dropped the combo right in the middle of me doing the input. Right in the middle of me doing it because I'm doing the manual inputs. It drops. If I was just mashing the button, it would come out.
Here I go. My wind's ready.
No button. It didn't come out again. Oh my god.
By the goddess. Now. No.
hate this fucking game. The controls are awful. I seriously hate the controls of this game. They're terrible. They're very sloppy, meaning everything is loose, but because it's loose, when you try to do something precisely, you don't get it. You'll get it easier by just mashing a button than actually inputting it manually. I hate it.
I do not understand your love for the weak. But that the strong stand for them means something.
Boss. Hi, they won, so... I think they've earned a prize?
Very well. I have the perfect idea. I will tear the hate from humanity's heart.
Huh.
This is logical. Faulty software should be patched.
No, we don't want this. You couldn't do it. Not really. It would grow anew from the sin of removing it. The heart is a garden, and must be tended every day.
Once again, I don't understand, but I also don't care. If you don't want a reward, I'll leave.
This unit also fails to understand. With sufficient cycles, perhaps I will? I have time to perform the requisite calculations, as my people are gone.
Oh, no. They're not D-E-A-D gone anyway. The champion drags all the people he defeats into another dimension. Hint, hint.
Oh, she's saying wish them back.
Free everyone you've imprisoned! I apologize for that outburst. My programming was possessed with the need to say it with great ferocity and urgency. Is this normal?
It's absolutely normal. And precious. You know our wish. Can you do it?
It is already done. All the defeated have been returned. Now be gone.
I'm back to normal. I suggested you let all the humans die. I was a monster. It's awful to be trapped with a monster in your head.
So what was that stuck in her head?
I feel ya. It's a journey. You got this, kid.
This matches my observations. I have learned much, including that learning is not a simple thing. I propose we all learn together.
You're not going home.
No. I hear the Shi'ar. They are free. And I am free to learn. To live.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are we gonna live?
You are.
Wow.
Let's go.
Go home, beauties!
Show some respect.
A heart is tended every day.
And here's the epilogue. It's human Angel. Angel is human again in this universe. Rogue is there. There's a Nightcrawler. Whole bunch of different mutants. Danger's Lemonade. She made a lemonade stand. She listened to Deadpool. Great. Not sure you should be taking advice from Deadpool. Why is Magic still wearing that headdress? Why did she ever take it off? And why is Swamp Thing next to her in the classroom? What's up, World Weather Authority? Good to see you, man. Thanks for 19 months. Why is Wolverine so happy with all his guns pointed at him? Oh, that's right. That wasn't Swamp Thing. That was Man Thing. What do they call it in the Marvel? Because it's the same creature. It's just different depending on which, if you're in DC or Marvel. I think it's Man Thing in Marvel Universe. There's Angel, Colossus, Psylocke, Gambit, Rogue, Nightcrawler, Iceman. They're all in that peripheral of the picture there. There you go. All right, well, Unbreakable X-Men done. I think Storm's decent. Hard to tell. Her special moves, like the fact that she has some projectiles, but she has cancelability into super. She has decent range with her middle attack. Her kick, it's a pretty good range. The only thing I think that Storm sucks at, her command throw, is slow as dirt. It's really slow. So most people are never going to get hit by it because they're going to be mashing lights constantly. And I don't think it's going to have any use. But she might be all right. I'm not sure. I didn't really get to use her that much, quite frankly. So, but I like the story. That was a good X-Men story. Hope you enjoyed me playing through the episodes of the Unbreakable X-Men here in Marvel Tokon. Okay, so guys, we got about an hour to try online because we are going to be doing pack openings around 3:30ish Pacific time. So let's, I guess, try the online. I'm going to actually use the restroom quickly, and I'm actually going to wash my hands because when you play on joystick, your hands tend to get sweaty. So I am just going to like wipe this down to clean it. In fact, you know what? Let me do that now. I'm just going to wipe it down quickly. So if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, please give it a like on YouTube if you haven't yet. We're aiming for 100 likes on the stream. And we've had nearly no support whatsoever since I started playing the game. We're looking to get to 250 of support total so we can be on that milestone to do another pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and a bonus pack of Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon cards. So, if you've been enjoying this stream, the hundreds of people watching, please support it in some way. Just $1 would get us towards our goal. We're all, what, 220 something? I don't even know. I haven't looked. But there's been no support since I started playing the game at all. So it'd be great to have something so we can be hitting that 250 milestone, okay? We're at 226. We've been at 226 since I booted the game. So let's go. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a sub, some kicks. Let's get a tip on PayPal, whatever. Let's get to 250 right now. Okay? Okay, wiping it down. It'll be nice and clean now. All right. Yeah, I don't know how Hulk plays in this Parasolo. I haven't even, tried him yet. We will when we do the Avengers stuff. All right, I'm going to run and use the restroom quick, wash my hands, and then we're going to get started. We're going to try the online. Be right back. All right. We're going to get started with online play. No one supported the stream at all while I was gone. I mean, we couldn't even get a buck. So we're still at 226. We've literally been at 226 since I started the game. So if we can get some support, please, let's get it going. And please like the stream if you haven't yet, all right? I want to hit the 250 milestone so we could do the bonus pack of Prismatic Evolutions. All right, are we ready? So, alrighty, everyone. So get ready for this. It's been a few days, and they apparently have done some major work on the actual multiplayer of this game. Last time I played it, it took 45 minutes to fight 2 people. That was not good. So let's hope that it's better. Let's see if they've actually fixed it, okay? So let's see. I have to play casual. I still haven't played enough casual matches to play ranked yet. So if I hit casual match, now I'm going to change the team I'm using. Yeah. What colors? I'll go with the purple storm. Why not? That's cool. So what is the team supposed to be? It's her that magic first. I see. Then Wolverine. There's a green Wolverine? I don't think I've ever seen Wolverine in green before. Look at that.
Danger.
Weird color scheme. All right. Okay. So, by default, it goes to nearby regions. I guess I'm going to get all, and I want 4 or higher. All. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see if we can find anybody. If this works, if the patch has actually improved the matchmaking and the gameplay or not. We're about to find out.
Here's Storm. Strutting in, all cool and composed.
It's a bouncer.
The unbreakable X-Men! In the opposite.
Okay. Yeah, it always was cross-platform. The problem is, this game was performing so poorly on PC that people who were playing on PS5 were turning off cross-platform and only wanting to play against people on PS5, if that makes sense.
Go, tornado.
That's interesting. So you can do that, and then jump and do that, and it hits them full screen, see? Oh, crud. That works? So... Oh, wow. It didn't work that way. Oh, I don't have the ability. It only goes up or forward. It doesn't go other directions. Okay. You can make it go down. You hold the direction, and it go. That's interesting that you can move it all over the place. And she can fly. I don't know if that comboed though. It didn't.
What's wrong?
You gotta be close. If you're close, I think that does combo.
I'm not done.
I'm not finding anyone. This is horrible. Seriously, this is awful. Why is there no one playing? That was interesting. Did you do anything after that? That was the EX version. You probably do super after that.
Getting started. Be gone.
Yeah, this is not good. This is not boding well. This is what I was warning you guys about. The FGC dropped this version of the game, the PC version, and have outright said they're not going to play it anymore. So there's no one playing on PC. Look, I'm literally searching all regions, and I can't find a single person to fight. This game is effectively dead online on PC. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't joking. Wow, the command throw is awful. The command throw is terrible. Okay, finally.
Why do you make me wait
A wireless connection. Delightful. Not like I care. All right. What did I say? The Chatterbox? What?
Dead poop.
Chatterbox Exiles. Nice name.
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
Bullets. Go, tornado. Someone order bullet holes.
Great. Button mashing.
I'm coming. Dead poop. Just begun. No back.
I didn't want the jump. She did it by herself.
I'm on it. Here I go. What? I have.
Anytime.
From the sky. Dance. I like that.
What happened? Oh, you did universal overhead. It hit me. I didn't want that special move. I literally was just trying to do aerial medium kick. It gave me a special move and I died. I didn't want the jump into special move. That's what I did. Where'd mine go?
Be gone. That was me. No. Fate was.
Round 3. Fight! Got this.
Be gone. Lightning. My wings raise.
Missed.
You're gonna love this.
Super missed.
This is no more evil deeds. Now. Leave it to me. That was me. Let's go. Be gone. Leave it to me. Here I go. My wings raise.
Excellent.
Let's keep our guard.
He's posing. Deadpool is posing. What happened? My attack passed through his body.
I like that.
My assist didn't come out. Oh, my move dropped right in the middle of my combo. Didn't come out.
Just begun. Here you go. Waste of time. Hey, core!
He did jab into super.
Yeah, here we go. Cower before the storm. Couldn't do it.
Why not use assist? Because I don't know how. I know how to call them out, but I have no clue what they do. To know how to use assist, you'd actually have to practice and play more. And I don't know what I'm doing.
Anime power-up sequence.
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
It's just that was me. Go, tornado. Again. Here I go. Right point land. Lightning. Get out of the way. That was fun. Here I go. And from above. Now.
No special move.
Here I go. Get ready to splat. Not yet. Dance with.
I tell you, I don't like the controls at all. That's why they made all special moves one button, because the controls suck in this game.
Whenever. Deadpool. Round 2.
My wings ready.
Here I go. I like that. That was fun.
Come on. I have not on this. My wings.
That's not what I wanted. I want super.
Ice shot from the sky. Let's keep our guard up.
I'm ready, Deadpool. Round 3.
I tried instant air dash. I got nothing. Gave me a random attack.
You're
On your right.
I'm on it. Now. Here I go.
Drop the combo.
Crystallize. Here I go. No more. From the sky.
I'm not doing any auto combos. Everything I'm doing is a manual combo. I'm not doing any mashing at all. It's all actual inputs and special move motions. All right. Already beat this guy twice, so on to the next.
Our next matchup in the Challenge of the Champion tournament.
Hey,
I wish this move had a use. It sucks.
For you.
I think what I want to do is do that and then get projectiles out.
Crystallize. Dance with.
See, because then they there's a projectile above them and below them, and they're not sure what to do.
Here I go.
If you want an autograph, just ask.
See, then that. Oh, you can't do it twice in a row. Oh, you could do it twice in a row, but you need to have the meter. Let's check this out. Hold on.
Here I go.
Okay.
Ice shot.
If you want an autograph, just
You can. You could do multiple wins. I wonder if you could combo it into itself.
Here I go. For you.
Huh? Look what just happened. That was great, huh? The whole game froze. Oh, my controller doesn't work now. I'm serious, my joystick stopped working. Okay. Let's unplug and replug.
what are you doing? Start playing, you weirdo.
The joystick doesn't work now. I'm serious. The keyboard. Wow, the whole thing's crashing. The game crashed. The game completely crashed. Wow. Wow, that was a great 10 gigabyte patch they applied yesterday, huh? What on earth? What is going on, man? Oh, by the way, we got a bunch of achievements. Successfully land Assemble Smash 10 times, trigger 10 breaks, clear the Unbreakable X-Men scenario, and successfully land 10 slam launchers during battle. Well, let's reboot. Oh my god, dude. I warned everyone. Everyone's saying they wanted me to play this online. I said to everyone, it doesn't work. Everyone in the FGC has dropped it on PC. That's why, you know, we're doing single-player content. And then they patched it yesterday and claimed they fixed all the issues. Wow, does it look like they fixed the issues? What the heck, man?
Marvel Tokon.
Playing in an open lobby is a waste of time. If you're playing an open lobby, you have no clue what anyone's connection is. You're playing people across the globe with a 1-bar connection. All right, let's try again.
Casual match. Our next.
Okay, so.
Wings. Crystallize. Go, tornado.
Yeah, look at that. So if you use double wind, you can actually get it to combo multiple projectiles on the screen. That's kind of cool.
Okay, I'll come to you.
Supporting.
Getting started. Yeah.
That's the anti-air. Okay. I did the wrong thing. Hit the wrong button. Claiming this would be even better connection than the last person. The Incredible Tricksters.
Oh. Brace yourself. Round 1.
For you. Close. Watch this.
I screwed up. Did universal overhead. And it worked.
I'm fine. No biggie. Be gone.
Anytime.
KO.
Good start. Let's keep this up.
Whenever.
Round 2.
Equip. Wings. Equip. Wings. Crystallize. Dance wings. Not yet.
Leave it to me.
My wings ready. There. Now. My wings ready.
Okay.
Try as many times as you like.
Assemble.
Ready to go.
Round 3.
Wings. For you. Here I go. Ready. No biggie. Delivery. There.
Yeah.
There. Here I go. Close. Here I go. My wings ready.
Sky is not good.
It's funny. I'm reminded of a children's song.
What? A children's song? What's that?
Down came the rain to wash the spider out.
Wow. Wow, that's messed up. She completely insults Spider-Man. Wow. That's totally messed up. What a quote.
We've got a high-profile match coming up.
Chocobogo, thank you for $5. He says, I'm lucky I got this game on PS5 Pro and it actually works. Wonder what future characters will come to the game. Sentinel would be busted. Nah, Sentinel would be the size of the screen, so they're not going to have Sentinel unless he's like a new boss or something later. Oh, the game just crashed again.
Hello? Fighting. Remember
Yeah. Dude, this is awful. I can't believe the game does this. It minimized itself and started crashing again. Thank you so much, Chocobogo. We're at 231 to support. 19 more to unlock another pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and a pack of Prismatic Evolutions at that next milestone. Let's do that by the end of the stream. Yeah, this game is not stable at all. It's atrociously unstable. Wow.
Crystallize. Go, tornado. For you.
Can you hit it? I wish you could punch it in the direction rather than using your wind, but okay. So that throw, she has an instant throw that's right next to her. She has one that slightly moves forward, but it's insanely slow. Command throw is awful. Now, what about the meter burn version? It's also only next to her. I wonder if the meter burn, can you do anything after it? No. So what's the point of the command throw? Yak Almighty says, what's with all fighting games being broken at launch? I know. This is when people are, oh, play more Modern Fighters. Here's our experience playing Modern Fighters. Searching all regions, no one plays. Right. I'm doing exactly what everyone asked me for all week. They said, play Marvel Tokon Online. Here we are. This is Marvel Tokon Online. We're doing it right now.
Here I go.
See you later, Cracker Jacks.
Rain, roll, lightning. Roll. Good. Roll. Good.
And it looks like you can combo after these. Crossplay is on. Searching all regions, crossplay on. This is the experience playing online. The only thing I can do is lower the amount of bars. I have it set to 4 bars or more. I could set it to 3 bars maybe, but then we'd find more laggy people, I guess. In the entire world, they can't find someone with a 4-bar connection to me right now in this game. In the entire world, there's no one with a 4-bar connection to DSP. You can't try ranked until you've played 10 casual matches, and we haven't yet. They made it so you have to play 10 casuals. We haven't played 10 casuals yet. JD says, yeah, matchmaking is broken. No matter what settings I use, it takes me 10 minutes to find a match also. Lots of people have the same problem. Well, for what it's worth, I like the production values of the game. I'm trying to learn it by playing, but I can't seem to play. I do like the story mode, but it still doesn't work after their 10 gigabyte patch. It hasn't been fixed. As you can see, they didn't fix anything. Because this was my problem. My complaint wasn't lag. My complaint was I couldn't find anyone to fight. And it persists.
Why do you make me wait so long?
Yeah, I do have to be somewhere in the next 5 years.
See? Remaining match is 1. Here, I'm going to go 3 or higher. Okay? No, I don't play Killer Instinct. 3 or higher. Can we find someone with a 3-bar connection? That's the counter, right? That's the parry move. And then this is the universal overhead.
I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah.
Here I go. Here I go.
No biggie.
You can't, yeah, and after that, she can't do anything after any of her meter burn moves, so I don't know why I would ever meter burn.
Lightning.
Yeah, after that, it's like she can't do anything after it. Darn, see, I thought maybe, no, that didn't work either. Maybe you could super cancel it, but you can already super cancel her normal one. I didn't want that. That was auto combo. I wanted the juggle. Let's try that again. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll accept it. I gotta accept whatever the game will give me, because if I don't accept, I won't play anybody. Wow.
yourself. Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he tagged into his partner and messed me up. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I didn't even do anything. What happened? I literally can't do anything.
I'm fine. Not yet.
Not what I did. Oh my god, what? The throw went over her head. You can't throw a crouching opponent in this game? Is that true? Oh, his slash beat my special move. So I did special there. It beat it clean.
I'm fine.
His gun beat my jump. I didn't do anything. It hit me. I'm not attacking. I'm holding back. Oh, dude, I literally can't do anything. Anytime I press a button, I get stuck. It didn't call my assist. Yo, it's unplayable. The game is literally unplayable garbage.
Back up on standby.
It didn't call my assist during the combo.
Impressive. I'm here. No, take this. For you. No weapons.
I'm holding back. How'd I get hit? It's awfully laggy. This is a 3-bar connection. Why did I just get hit? Don't know. Oh, I don't know why I got hit again. I can't move. I'm actually frozen in place. I can't move. I'm like stuck and she won't move because the fucking connection's so bad.
Already.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know why he hit me. I didn't do anything.
It's done. Before the storm.
So the combo dropped, even though I did it perfectly. The combo didn't work for no reason.
It's done. From the I'm here. I'm with you. Here's my wings ready. Dance with cower before the storm.
It whiffed.
We'll get away with this.
I'm on it.
Excellent. Final round. Fight!
For you.
Oh no, I got hit there. Oh, I couldn't block. I was blocking. It hit me anyway. Giant combo for the button masher. It's all the same combo.
Just begun. Crystallize. I'm here.
Leave it to me.
Be gone. Here I go. By the goddess.
I'm on it.
Oh, bullshit. Why does that beat my jump in when my jump in hit her first? That's gonna be game, watch.
It's done. This is my domain. My wings ready.
I won. Holy shit, I won. I actually won. Even with that laggy shit. Wow. That laggy ass fucking player. Well, now we can actually do ranked. Do you think there's players in ranked? So how did I win? I used the super armor move. That's the super armor move. That's an overhead. So he was dashing and mashing, and I just punched right through it and got a free combo, basically. All right, so it says you've unlocked ranked. We could try ranked.
Ranked match.
I'm sorry, but again, I need 4 or higher. That 3 was laggy as shit. I told you he was kidding me. I'm not even doing anything. He's just mashing buttons and it hits me because the game is so fucking laggy. So ranked on casual. I'll just go for pure ranked. Eventually, we'll probably go for both, but let's go for pure ranked and see what happens. Okay.
Now for...
What's wrong? Let's begin. Ice Storm! No! Ice Storm! Crystallize! From the sky!
I like that you combo 2 together. I wish you could do something after that, though.
For you! From the sky!
Moment of truth.
This claims 4 bars. Let's see. The Hellbound Exiles.
Now. Brace yourself. Round 1.
Ice Storm! Not yet! Leave it to me! Now!
The wrong move. Don't know why I got hit. I have not released back. He got a combo by mashing a button.
Go, tornado! On your right! Just begun. Leave it to me! Here I go! By the goddess! From the sky! Get ready! Be gone!
What the? Dude! He just keeps mashing that chain. I can't do anything about it. It actually hits me mid-range. I can't block it. Oh, why did that beat my normal? I don't know what happened. I didn't do that dash. Now the round is literally over. I didn't do anything. I didn't do that fucking move.
I had here I go.
What? I jumped, he whiffed, I went to punish. Somehow I passed over him, my attack can't hit him, and he just mashes buttons and gets a free combo.
Backup on standby. Storm.
The connection is terrible. What? He whiffs, I go to punish, he mashes, gets a free combo. Dude, this game is a button masher's paradise. All he's doing is mashing buttons. What the fuck, again? Button mash again, and it just hits you. Now I can't get 3 hits. All his jumping attacks beat mine. All he does is mash, and he gets 3 hits and giant combos. I can't do anything about it. I can't even get a special move. I'm trying to do a special move. I get nothing. So all he does is jump and mash, 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 and he gets auto combos the entire round. I can't do anything because the game lags to shit. I can't even get timed moves. I can't get anything. Nothing. The game is awful. Why does that chain beat everything? Look, that chain beats everything. I didn't do anything. I was just holding back. I'm blocking. I'm doing nothing but block. The game is atrociously garbage. It's just complete trash. I can't do anything. I can't even get her to do anything. She won't even block. How did that whiff? The throw went through his fucking body. What? I'm attacking. He mashes jab. It beats it. He gets auto combo from mid-screen. Look at this. You didn't earn it. You mashed jab, and it gave you a free combo. Dude, I'm holding back. I'm literally holding back. I can't even get a move. Nothing. Dude, why play this game? I can't even get a move to come out at all. Look, nothing. Dude, why do throws suck? What? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Free combo for him. This is all button mashing, to be clear. This is all button mashing. That's all he did. Mash buttons. He didn't time anything.
With the Ghost Rider?
Wow, what a great game experience I just had. My first ranked match. Lag to shit. Guy just randomly hits me with shit in the middle of the round for no reason. Fuck this guy. Fucking scrub. Button masher. Can't do anything. Game lags to shit online.
Now for today's main event.
So all he did was literally do the jumping medium attacks chain over and over and over. I couldn't jump and do a move. It wouldn't let me even do a single special move. It wouldn't let me block properly whenever he did his mashed buttons. I couldn't do anything because the game plays like shit online. It's a complete waste of time. It's awful. That was, I mean, first experience playing ranked was atrociously bad. Atrocious lag, can't block anything, doesn't go high-low block, doesn't even do a special move. Half the time I was jumping and just doing this, and it wouldn't even give me the move at all. She just kept getting jumping jab. I was doing this, it wouldn't come out. It's just down, down, and a button. It won't come out.
Hey, if we're taking a break, you think I can get
Awful. Well, I got time to play one more person if we find a person. And then, I mean, is it even really worth it to ever play this game online? You saw how bad it is.
Why do you make me wait so long?
Of course the opponent had a good time. The opponent was a mouth-drooling idiot who did this. Auto combos.
Let's work together.
To the corner. In the corner, they knew how to do the wall splat juggle, which actually I was learning with Ghost Rider how to do that when I played him in story mode.
Let lightning strike! You cannot stand against the storm. Go, tornado! By you? Now, from the sky, by the goddess!
These auto combos are something else. These are all auto combos that I'm doing right now.
And pay heed to her desires!
The online is awful, nothing here. We played a few casual matches, none of which were good, and then we just played a first ranked match, and it was actually worse than the casual. So, they didn't fix anything. They outright lied. Look, we're just sitting here waiting. We can't even find a single person to play. They outright lied about fixing it. By the way, if you didn't notice, it was constantly freezing and stuttering during the ranked match as well, which is what they directly claimed they fixed with their 10 gig patch.
Let's begin. I'm new to this. Is it normal to just stand around?
Where did they lie? How about the patch notes that I read when I booted the game? That said they identified the problem and had to do with searching for audio inputs, and that's why it was having so many problems. Really? Well, I patched your game, and it still stuttered, lagged, and had problems, so what exactly did you fix?
What are you waiting for?
I'm trying to play ranked right now, guys. Look. Searching all regions. Crossplay. I'm searching for 4-bar connections or higher, because if you search for 3, you get 100 milliseconds. That's what we did in casual. It was 99 milliseconds. This is a totally fixed, awesome game, guys. Look at all these fun ranked matches we're getting.
I missed. Freeze! I missed.
I missed?
Now freeze! Barely felt that. Power before the storm. By the goddess!
Oh, that doesn't even work.
By the goddess!
You need to cancel fast. Well, no one can say I didn't try to play the game, right? No one can say DSP did not try to play the game online. He ran away. I just tried to play it for almost 50 minutes. We can't find anyone. The game doesn't work.
Come on, I've got shit to do.
Here, just for the sake of trying to at least play one more match.
Ranked match.
Okay, see, ranked on, all, crossplay all, it's all on.
Lightning.
Des Kaiser, if you don't shut the fuck up, spamming about an open lobby. No one wants to play open lobby with people from all over the world with randomized fucking connections wasting your time. You want to play in a situation where it's matching you with people of a certain skill level and a certain quality of connection. Stop spamming the chat saying open lobby. You're an idiot. So, guys, I gave it an honest try. All right, really, I did. I gave it an honest try. Doesn't work. I'm not going to play this on PlayStation 5. I refuse to buy the game twice. I'm not spending twice the amount of money because Arxis and Sony screwed this game up horribly, and it's unplayable online. Okay? I'm not giving them another $60 plus tax. They don't deserve it. I can't refund the game because I've played it longer than 2 hours. So, I don't know what else to say. You can't say I didn't try. You could watch this video. Every connection was bad. A bunch of button mashing nonsense. Can't block, can't even execute special moves. Can't find opponents. It's not playable on PC. This is what everyone was saying. And then they claimed that they patched it and fixed it. It's just, this is atrocious right now. Right?
You think I can get a souvenir for Gabe?
So I guess we're done. That's it. Marvel Tokon. If you guys want to see me do more single-player story mode, I would do it. And to try to do the challenge modes, which apparently there's like survival and challenges and stuff like that, I would do it. Because, I mean, I bought the game. And the game looks nice. But it's not playable. It's actually a broken, unplayable game. It's a complete horrendous mess. What a shame.
I'm new to this. Is it normal to just stand around?
It claims a 5-bar connection, guys. It claims a 5-bar connection.
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
Go, Tornado! Impressive. Here I go. It's done. I saw.
Don't know why I got hit there.
Asgard is with you.
Don't know why I got hit there. I didn't do anything.
I see the move.
I literally did nothing. I got hit. Literally did nothing.
Ready to go. Aurora.
Round 2.
Asgard is with you.
I'm still down backing. It's just non-stop attack button mashing. I can't stop it. The game lags too bad. What? What just happened? I don't know why I got hit. Oh. So she called out assist and then did launcher, and the launcher hit me.
I am clear to proceed, Storm.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why I'm getting hit right now. I was blocking. Look at my health. This is off of one hit that I don't even know why I got hit. I just lost 60% health.
Please, brother. Let me back.
Isn't this a great game? Literally, it's unplayable. All the game is people dashing forward, constantly mashing buttons and attacking, and you can't do anything about it. You can't even block it. I literally can't even block. It doesn't defend ever. It doesn't work.
Brace yourself. Round 1. Fight!
Incredible.
Look at my health. That was one hit.
Here I come. Ending this.
Huh? Why would I be open? Why would I be open after pressing 2 normals?
Stand by, Loki.
The game is unplayable. It's not any level of being able to be played. What just happened? It's just button mashing. Okay.
Yes, I am the god of lies. But for ones who wield lies, they must know the truth. And the truth is, you are God.
combo jumps for no reason.
My wind's ready.
You can't throw crouching opponents. I don't think you can. I don't know what happened. I never did a special move. I was trying to do aerial medium. It gave me a special move, and now he combos. I didn't even do anything. I'm just standing there doing nothing, just trying to block, and I get hit. The game is completely unplayable garbage. The game is literally the definition of garbage. All you do is button mash, and you get free hits over and over. All you gotta do is keep mashing and doing assist, and you can't block it. It actually just hits you nonstop. The game is terrible. It's actually one of the worst fucking fighting games ever created, because all you do is mash buttons. That's all I did. Oh, I'm just going to keep going low, medium, and then call out assist. Low, medium, call out assist. Okay? That's the game. That's the game. Okay, so I just shut up 20 idiots in Kick Chat. All these people that just joined when I was playing and they decided to spam chat, fuck you. There you go. Idiots. Okay, so the game's terrible. It takes a million years to get anyone to play against. And then when you're playing, it's just a button masher. It's actual complete garbage. I would compare it to, again, how Dragon Ball FighterZ evolved into a game that's not fun. Only what it is now this is starting at the level that Dragon Ball FighterZ went to. If you don't know, Dragon Ball FighterZ, when people started playing it, they tried to play it like Marvel vs. Capcom. But after time, it developed into just a constant button mashing, assist, one combo per character kind of a deal game. And so some people really liked it. Others really hated it. Like, literally, that's exactly what this game is. They basically just made Dragon Ball FighterZ again. But now it's with more characters. It's 4v4. But it's the same exact gameplay. It's awful. That's actually not fun whatsoever to play. It's completely unplayable. Like, you'd never be able to defend against that shit. Forget it. So, that's a complete waste of my time. I'm not going to waste time on it. I do want to play the single-player stories, but there is absolutely no reason to ever play this game against a human. It's garbage. It's actually one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. One of the worst fighting engines. If that's all the game is mash buttons and just get away with it and everything's safe, and then you need to do a random super armor move through it if you can. And then one hit, you saw one hit 60% damage. You saw it, I didn't make it up. I got hit once from mid-screen by that Black Panther, and I lost 60% health to one hit. One single jab from mid-screen. I'm not playing it again. It's not worth my time. I have many better things to do with my time. And you see that I did try. So I will do offline content if people want it. I'm not wasting time playing this against humans. It's a piece of garbage. That's literally one of the worst fighting games I've ever seen. I don't, to be frank with you, That's not a fighting game. That it actually skips all fundamentals of fighting games to become mash and dash and auto combo into giant 60% damage. Okay? So, yeah, I'm done. I'm really done. I have better things to do at my time than play this game. So, like I said, if you guys really want me to do the story modes or try the offline challenges or any of that, I'll try it. There is no chance I would waste my time on online play. The game's complete unplayable garbage. Okay. All right, well, guys, it's time for pack rips, but during the entire time that I played Marvel Tokon, let's see. I got actually $5. We started Marvel Tokon at 226. We end over 2 hours of gameplay, and we're at 231. So literally no one supported Marvel Tokon whatsoever. One person, Chocoboco. That was it. A single person. Well, it doesn't bode well for this game. Certainly doesn't bode well for this game. All right. So we're getting set up for DSP pack rips now. Guys, we're 19 bucks away from another pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! And another pack of Prismatic Evolutions. Let's get it. Someone support the stream right now since no one did for 2.5 hours besides Chocoboco. Let's get 500 kicks. Let's get a single sub. Let's get, a small super chat. Just get to 250 so that we can do those other bonus packs, all right? Let's get it so we actually have some fun now on the stream since Marvel Tokon is a fucking piece of shit. Which, yes, I am disappointed at because I spent money on it and I wanted to get content out of it, and I can't because the game is awful. It's just a shame. It's a shame that fighting games have been completely ruined because these companies are greedy and just want to appeal to a casual audience. And the FGC is not willing to admit it because they just want to make money on their streams, so they can't say that the modern games suck because then no one would watch them. So it's pathetic that fighting games have become this way. But I mean, every other major game has also gone that way if you think about it. Like Call of Duty is atrocious now too. It used to be good. Now it's just garbage, right? So every major game this has happened to. It's just sad that this is what's happened to gaming in general. Like, pretty pathetic, honestly. But that's everything is going that route. Sell out for casual button mashers and unplayable games. All right. All right, we ready? Let's get this camera set up. Oh, God, it's not working now. Are you kidding me? The program is now going to glitch and not work. You got to be fucking kidding me. Come on. Why is it doing this again? It is. It's fucked up. I got to completely, Control-Alt-Delete the program. It's not working. Yeah, here it is. End task. What's up, King Michael? Okay, now let's see with a fresh start if this works. No, now it says no device, which is hilarious. Nope, it's crashing here. Look at this. Okay, maybe now it's working. Hold on, it's freezing. Oh my god. I've been having issues with this. Ever since I unplugged and replugged everything in last week, the cameras sometimes give me issues. Sometimes they work flawlessly, and sometimes they just stop working. And right now, this camera seems to have frozen with this program and won't work. I feel like I clicked nothing. Freezing up entirely. Oh my god. I guess we're not doing pack rips either. Seriously, it won't even work. It's crashing. The camera's working, but I can't get the camera to move because I need the third-party software to work, and it won't work. I guess I got to unplug and replug the camera. It's the only way to get it to work. Let me try that. As dumb as that is, it actually seems to work when I do that. Now the software is not responding at all. That's good. It's crashing. It's like not only did I have an awful time trying to play Tokon online, which I knew was going to happen, now I can't even do my card pack openings because this won't work either. So it's just like more annoyance on top of more annoyance. Wow. It's freezing up and it won't close. Great. I told it to close and it's not closing. Look at that. Okay, that's incredibly disturbing. That's incredibly disturbing. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. So it's working again. But now can I get the software to actually work? Oh, I got it to work. Okay. Sheesh, what an ordeal that was. I'm sorry, guys. That was all technical issues. That wasn't me, right? That was a huge problem with technical issues there. It's not on me. It absolutely should have been working and did not. Like, wow. All right, so for the record, okay, I just got a bunch of support. First of all, it looks like I got a $10.99 tip, so we'll count it as 11. And this person says, here's a tip. Do not play Tokon Online ever again. Don't count this for Tokon. It doesn't deserve it. It sucks. Thank you. So there's an $11 tip right there. Thank you for that. Then I got a $5 tip from Chocoboko. It's a shame this has gone down like this. Even a casual like myself can understand the frustration of this. Street Fighter 6 gave me jury trauma. Thank you for $5, Chocoboko. Okay. All right, someone has tipped $25 and says, from Pickle Man, I hope I'm not late for another pack. All right. So thank you for the $25 tip, whoever that was. That gets us up to $272. So now, yes, we're going to have another pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! And another pack of Prismatic Evolutions. But I have to get to it now because now I'm late because of these technical issues, which really sucks. I'm going to have to try to speed through some of this, okay? So, guys, thank you for the support. If you want why I'm not happy is because Marvel Tokon sucks, and that's a disappointment to me. It has nothing to do. You guys were an awesome stream. You know, you were supportive. I really appreciate that, okay? I do. Thank you for that. I'm upset because the game sucks. I hope you understand that. Like, I really wanted Tokon to be good, and you can see it's trash. You can see the game is legit trash. So, all right. Let's get set up here, okay? All right, here we go. We should be good. Let's test. Okay, good. We're good to go here. Yes. Camera's working. Yes. Okay. Cool. There we are. All right. Ready? All right. Ready? Let's get started. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another edition of... That's right. It's DSP Pack Rips, and I don't know why, but somehow my music closed. It's booting right now. I didn't close it, so I have no idea why my music closed, because I would have liked to have music for this. It looks like we will in a second, once it loads. I actually have no clue why my music closed, but here we go. Okay, that should be playing. All right, so welcome to DSP Pack Rips. Today, we got a lot of packs to rip. We got 6 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! And 2 packs of Prismatic Evolution. Thanks to your great support today, we're going to finish off the existing box of Prismatic Evolutions, and we're going to pop open the new one and do the first pack of that one as well. So 6 freaking packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't know how many unique cards are in the box. We've opened 8 packs so far. So let's get started. For the record, last time we got our first 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Hits, and they were pretty nice looking cards. One was worth around $7 and one was worth like $8. So that's cool, but they weren't full arts, and they weren't the valuable cards. Apparently, there's a chance of a valuable card worth hundreds of dollars in any of these Yu-Gi-Oh! Boxes. So let's go. Here we go. Forward to the bottom. Okay, and off we go. Mixugia the Confounder. That is a wild-looking creature. It's a spellcaster. Crazy-looking art. Mixugia. Angelic Problem. We have that one already, that spell card. Stealth Angekretel. Look at that. That's the one that looks like the Grim Reaper. Yeah, he has the big scythe. Distrust Paranoia. That's the elephant-looking guy. The Phantom Knight Rank Up Magic Requiem. What the heck is that? That's a spell card. Rank Up Magic Requiem. That's a mouthful. Okay. Summer. We already had that spell card. I don't know if there's one for every season. Not sure. Superconductive Plasma Blast. That's crazy looking, like a robot shooting plasma out of his chest like a unibeam, like Iron Man. We got a few of this one already, the Invoked Oceanus. And lastly, that's just going to be a standard holofoil. That is Purification Power Patron. It's a very nice looking card. Fairy type, but it will not have much value. It's just a standard holofoil. Okay, continuing on. Exactly. Let's see some big hits. Here we go. The Phantom Knights of Umbrage Vale. That's cool. Like Ghost Knights. That's kind of cool. Igni Horse Dragons. We have those already. The horse that looks like a lizard or a flaming dragon. Ooh. We definitely don't have this card. Shamanite? He's spelled two different ways. A warrior card. We have not seen a black card yet. So I don't know what that insinuates, that it's black colored. But it's Shamanite. I like that one. Looks like a Gundam or something. It's crazy. Or is it Shamanite? Maybe it's Shamanite. I don't know. This one we have already. The Yomagna, the Fire Phantom. And by the way, guys, if you know if any of these cards are good or I should check them, let me know. Spiritual Power Recovery Potion. Spell card. Clutch Null Gainer. We have that one already. Recognize that one. Abyss of the Sacred Beast. We got that one as well. S-Force Origin. Don't know if we have that one. That one doesn't ring a bell. We have S-Force, but I don't think we have the Origin. Okay, and another holofoil. The Three Champions of Sword Soul. That's a cool looking one. Spellcaster card. Just a standard holofoil, but I like the art on that. That's cool. 3 different Sword Soul champions. Sweet. Okay. All right, here we go. The Blitzkrieg Return Stroke. I don't know what that is or what that means, but it's a trap card. Elf Notes Quatrain of Secession. That's a lot of elves. They're looking at the Apocalypse. I remember we had that one already. Garden of Talstones. Trap card. I'm pretty sure we have that one already. A lot of trap cards together. Yeah, look, the traps seem to come together. Foolish Trap Hole. We got that one. They seem to come in clusters, the trap cards. Fallen Paradise of the Sacred Beasts. S-Force Origins again. Jade, I'll see you later. Enjoy your food. He says, look for Blue Eyes, White Dragon, or Dark Magician. Didn't we get a Dark Magician yesterday? That was the $7, $8 card. Prohibitive Power, Patron Purview, Vilea. We got that one already. Twilight Spectre, Ray Rage. We got that one already, but that's nice art. And, okay, this is definitely a hit. The reason I say that, the text is holographic. Witness of the Ancient. And that is a very nice looking card. Witness of the Ancient. It's a hit. We have to figure out if it has any value. I like how that one looks. Nice. It's a machine. All right, let's take a look. Witness of the Ancient. That is a hit. I think I still have the TCG page open from yesterday. Yes, I do. Just got to get it to reload. Okay, so what is it called? Witness of the Ancient? Witness of the Ancient. It is worth nothing. Here's why. Because once again, okay, it's about the version. This is the standard version. It's only worth $1.50 because it's the standard version. Okay? If it were the full art version, if that art were the full card, it would have been around $12. And then there's the super rare version, which is the full art with the variation on it, and that one's $61. But because this is the standard version, it's only $1. So, no big deals there. Okay. Let's keep going. Just a buck. Nice looking card, but it's only $1. Okay. Angelic E Disturbance. We had that one already. Angelic E Bastion. That's crazy. What is that? Oh my god. Some huge mech thing. Oh, now this set, the Melfi Playtime Surprise. The Melfis continue. Mixuja the Confounder. We already had that one during this poll. This particular poll. Chaos Mystic Box. We got that one already. Melfi Godmommy. Invoked Oceanus. Already got that one. Bunch of that one, actually. Ton of that one. And we just pulled this one to the Superconductive Plasma Blast. And now... Okay, this is also a hit. Griffo. You can tell it's a hit if the text is metallic, and it is. Griffo, a fiend. It looks cute, but I guess it's really a demon. All right, let's see if Griffo has any value. Wow, it actually has value. It's $11.50, give or take. It could be $11.70, but it actually has value. Nice. Well, the one thing is, I don't think that's enough to make it to my wall. We could check. We'll double check here. Yeah, this is definitely not the Starlight Rare. The Starlight Rares have this cool... like rainbow border. This doesn't have that. The Starlight Rare is $79. And it's not the full art. The full art would be $23. So this is just the ultra rare. Yeah, the ultra rare version of it. It's $11.50. Let me take a quick look at something here. Because I want to see what the cards at the bottom of my collection are currently worth. So let's take a look at Goldeen, because I have 2 Goldeens down there. They're currently worth... Oh. Goldeen from Pitch Black is only $10.16. So guess what? We do have a Yu-Gi-Oh card making it to the Wall of Fame today. Griffo will make it to the Wall of Fame. Wow, I'm shocked. But there you go. All right. So one of the Goldeens will get bumped, and Griffo makes it up. Wow, now we have like every collectible card on the Wall of Fame. Seriously, like every single kind of card is making it up there. So what's funny is Yu-Gi-Oh cards are smaller, so it looks a little small in the case because Yu-Gi-Oh cards are slightly smaller than other TCGs. Okay. So there's 1150. Sweet. All right, that's 4 packs. Yes, we have 2 more to go. The Wall of Fame is getting very diverse. Okay. Here we go. Digimon next. Oh, boy. The card is very cute, but there's a demon on his head. Shamanite, or, you know, whatever, however you say it. Maybe it's Shamanite. I don't know. Angelic Disturbance again. Blitzkrieg Alternator. At this point, they all sound the same. I don't even know if we've seen these or not. I think we did. S-Force World. Oh, my God. World Sorting. I don't know if we have World Sorting before. Another one of the Melfi cards. Melfi's Joyful Surprise. S-Force Signify. That one we have. Recognize it. Blitzkrieg Step Leader. We have that one already. The Invoked Bay Baron. It's, again, pissed off that it's been invoked. We have that one already. And, all right, this is just a standard holofoil, so it won't have much value. Sacred Beast Released spell card. We do not have that one. Sacred Beasts Released. Okay, one more pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! For this stream. Here we go. All right, so in the right order. Here we go. Blitzkrieg Return Stroke. We got that one already on this very pull. Angelic Problem. We got that one already. Yep, for sure. Serimnesia. Mystical Beast of the Forest. Can't even read it. Imposter Shift. We got all these. All these are ones we already have. Imposter Shift. Sorcerer of the Swamp. That's new. We don't have Sorcerer of the Swamp yet. That's a new card. Looks like a Final Fantasy enemy. Sacred Beast Thunderclap. We don't have that one either, I don't think. That is a spell card. Thunderclap. And then, once again, Invoked Bay Baron. We just got that one. And we have another Melphis' Joyful Surprise. And the last card. Sadly, not a hit, but it looks like a cool-looking card. It is Infinity of the Sacred Beast, Ravio, Lord of Phantasms. It's so many words. The text is tiny and crushed. Lord of the Phantasms. Look at this guy. That's a regular fiend. That's a cool card. Sadly, I wish we had the better version because that's a nice card. I definitely like that one. Not a hit because if it was a hit, it would have metallic text on top. So, sadly, not a hit. Wish it was, but no. But that's our hit. That's a 1150 Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's pretty cool. Okay. All right. So that's it for Yu-Gi-Oh, but now I'm going to open 2 packs of Prismatic Evolutions. Let's finish off this box first off. And again, I want to thank everyone for your support today. I greatly appreciate everyone supporting the stream of Marvel Tokon earlier. And, of course, the morning show, because a lot of people supported during the morning show today. All right, so this is the final pack of this booster bundle for Prismatic Evolutions. And then we open the new booster bundle, okay? Here we go. And remember, if this is metallic, this is a chance of being a God pack. It is not metallic, so no God pack here. All right. Let's go. Professor's Research. Professor Rowan, because there's a lot of professors in this set. There's more than one. Applin. Goldine. I love the Goldine art in this set with the fireworks. That's cool. Another one of these Roto sticks. Great. Great Tusk. The ancient Pokemon. Briar. Still don't know who this is. Briar. Professor Sada's Vitality. Reverse Hollow. Sylveon. Very nice. That's a nice looking Sylveon, actually. Really like that. One of the evolutions. Reverse Hollow. Execute. And the last card of that booster bundle. Holofoil Okidogi. All right. Now, for the final pack of this DSP pack rips, we open a new Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle. Yes, we do. Okay. Slide it out. Okay. Open her up. And you know what? Let's go for like, I don't know. Want to do a pack like halfway through? Let's do the last pack. Let's do the last pack in here. Just for fun. Okay? All right. Alrighty, here you go. All right, remember, if this is metallic, it could be a God pack. Sadly, it's not metallic. But there could still be a hit in there. All right, here we go. Kinseer. Larvitar. Houndour. Or is it Houndour or Houndour? I'm not sure how to say it. Dusclops. Lacey. Halucha. Techno Radar. Reverse Hollow Dunsparce. Reverse Hollow Cottony. And Holofoil Fezandipity, which we just got yesterday. So, quite frankly, these two packs of Prismatic Evolutions, that was nothing. That was a whole lot of nothing, sadly. But thank you guys for a great episode. I'm glad we finally got our first real hit of value in Yu-Gi-Oh! $11.50. It's a cute looking card. So why don't we go ahead and add that to our Wall of Fame to end the episode. So, here we go. We have two Goldines, the illustration rares that we pulled from Pitch Black, Pokemon Pitch Black. We are now going to replace one of those Goldines with this guy, okay? And in fact, this is Froakie. I'm curious what the value of Froakie currently is. If our new Yu-Gi-Oh card will be above or below Froakie. Let's find out. Oh, wow. Froakie also dipped in value. Froakie is only $9.80. So actually, Froakie gets removed. Say goodbye to Froakie, everybody. He was from Chaos Rising. He's out of here. Goodbye, Froakie. And we scoot over the Goldines, and our new card Griffo takes up that spot. So here we go. All right. Interesting. The crazy thing about the wall is that the values keep fluctuating. Like, I'm not even kidding. What we really should do, we took this guy off the wall. It's the illustration rare of Venusaur, excuse me, from Mega Evolution. That card's worth around $12, $13. So technically, he should still be there, and one of the Goldines should be off. But the prices just keep fluctuating. So it's hard to really keep the wall up to date all the time, okay? All right, well, guys, thank you for a well-supported stream. I hope you enjoyed DSP Pack Ribs. I'll see you next time, when we're going to probably do more Pokemon. Okay, so guys, obviously, I just want to apologize for the fact that Marvel Tokon doesn't work out, right? It takes way too long to get matches, and when you get a match, it's laggy, and the game is just an unplayable mess. Literally, people dashing, mashing, getting one hit over and over, leading to a 50+% combo. The game is garbage. It's legit garbage. I'm curious, would you guys like to see me continue with the offline gameplay? Would you like to see me play with the Avengers and play with the Spider-Man team in their story modes? Also, would you like to see me see what the other content is in the game that's offline? I know there's like a challenge mode, survival mode, stuff like that. Or are we just done with it, right? So I'll take your opinions, because Friday, the day stream was going to be Tokon, but if people just don't want it anymore, then so be it, and we'll do the other games. You know, we have more than enough in the rotation. So I'd love to get feedback on it and let me know. But yeah, it sucks. Now, remember, tonight on the late stream, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond continues. I hope you'll come back tonight for Pokemon at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Gameplay starting around 7:30. We always do a free pack of Pokemon cards for that. So yes, there'll be a free pack of Surging Sparks tonight. Hopefully we'll have enough support for another pack, so that way we can actually do another episode of DSP Pack Rips. Tomorrow, Assassin's Creed returns on the day stream. Tomorrow night will be Final Fantasy VI, okay? I hope to see you all tonight. Let's take a look where we're going to send the kick audience. Let's see. X-Goons is doing some kind of a music game. I'm not sure what it is. Tear God is sitting around eating spaghetti. I'm not kidding. JJ Beats is watching someone make, like, ramen or something. All right, JJ Beats. I'll send you over to JJ Beats. People are asking for JJ Beats. All right, I'll send you guys over there. I'll see you tonight for Pokemon. Okay? Cool. All right, and to the YouTube audience, thank you guys for chilling. I appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting the way you did, because thank you for supporting today. I appreciate that. I'll see you tonight for Pokemon as well. Bye-bye.